Evening everyone, how are we all? Hope you're okay. Welcome back to the channel and welcome back to some more Le Mans Ultimate. We're going straight in. I've just got in. We're just going to join this race and go straight into a Le Mans chaos. So yeah, we'll see how this goes. I'm not really worried about DR, to be honest with you. I mean, we could try and go and farm DR from the races that we could try and farm it from the races that I know I'll get it, but it wouldn't be as entertaining as doing chaos with it. So let's jump into this one. I'm in the Mercedes because I haven't had no time to test out the Lexus. So yeah, I'm just jumping into the car that I'm used to driving because we did a few races here earlier. So yeah, let's see how this goes. Stretch, get loosened up because it's about to get chaotic. But yeah, appreciate you turning up. Get the early like in there. Let's jump in and go straight into a race. We're going straight into the Le Mans 30-minute race with guaranteed chaos, guaranteed mayhem. Well, it was earlier, so I'm predicting it will be now. Which one is it? It's... What? Ah, yeah, there's a wet. That's the wet. I need that one, don't I? Qualifying wet. Couldn't work out what one I needed. Again, it's confusing. Yeah, it's confusing me, this. Right, I need to lower that down. I think to 19. I need to put them... Putting the brake vents on to get a bit of heat in these tyres. Actually, do you know what? Give me a bit more. Let's go. Go hard or go home. Let me just see what the... Yeah, 2.3 laps. Oh, actually. Because I'm going to be burning... Because I'm going to be burning... a little bit of brakes on the straight, on the outlap, we will put a little bit more in. I think everything else is right with that. I think that's all good. Let's try and survive. But yeah, thank you all for coming in nice and early. Good to see you all. John, Dan, Sven, Tazim, good to see you, legends. Thank you for turning up straight away. Ed as well, I see you there. Right. I haven't even looked at the lobby. Okay, we need to get a good result. Oh shit, what's this? Rufus, if you can hear me, please be gentle. He's got a warning. He's been involved with a high number of incidents. I bet you a lot of people in this race have been involved with a high number of incidents, so it's an incident race, isn't it? It's an incident race. Right, let's go out. Let's get the engine running. Let's go and get ourselves warmed up. I do want to give this a go in the Lexus at some point, but I'm just jumping straight into this because it's the first race that was available. I just set my stream up and there was 10 minutes before this race started. I was like, let's just jump in. Let's go straight into some action. Go straight into the deep end. All right, let me get some heat in the brakes, give them tyres a bit of a workout. I'm going to just scrub this tyre deliberately here. And then I'm going to do the same here. Just understeer it to create a bit of heat. Again. Oh yeah, maybe don't do it too much. You right, Chuckles? We got a lot of red warnings in this lobby, chat. A lot of LMP2s, LMP3s, GT3s with red warnings. This could be rather worrying. I'm going to put that brake bias more to the rear as well because I definitely like in the wet having a bit more rear bias. I get that brakes on. Tay will be qualifying Chuckles. He's in the lobby here, so if he doesn't reply to you, it's just because he's on track. Oops. Yes. Trying to get as much heat in as I can. We got loads of time, so yeah, it's both, Dan. It starts wet, but it dries out, but you stay on wet tires the whole race. So it's wet quali and wet race. It's chaos. Basically, get ready for death. We did our first race earlier today, and yeah, interesting. Very interesting, that's all I'll say. But it's good though. It was I enjoyed it a lot. I really enjoyed it. Let's just want to really get the brakes up to temperature, because obviously got the long straights. Right, let's go for a lap anyway. Go, go, go. Got to get back used to the grip now. Little bit sketchy. Not the best line through there. That was a little bit messy through there. Yeah, I didn't get the rotation or them. Alright, let's try and get this braking point. This is where I keep messing this up. not perfect, but not too bad. Someone's on a much better lap than us anyway. I do think I need to give that Lexus a go here, but we're just jumping on. I'd rather just go safe with the Merc. Right, get it turned. Oh, God. Not perfect, but that's a good lap for P1. It's a Lexus again. Oh, that's scruffy. That's scruffy. I mean, we're up there. We're up there, but P1 is a lot quicker. Something I'm missing from... There's something I'm missing from... I mean, maybe it's a Lexus. There's something I'm missing. I feel like the Lexus is definitely better in these conditions. But there's something I feel like I'm missing from what you got to do here to get the pace out of it in the wet. But we'll take it. We're up there. That's the main thing. We're the only green driver in the... Oh, shit. We're the only green driver in the top 8. We have warning, warning, warning. Gonna be interesting. Right, let's go and get the setup on for the race anyway. Where are we? That one, I think. Yeah, murder. Well, with my luck, I'll probably get murdered more than once. I mean, let's be honest. I'll probably get destroyed by an LMP3 or LMP2 within like 10 seconds. So, you know, just gotta go with what's gonna happen. It's gonna probably happen. So just get used to it. What did I put on before? That'll be plenty. It might be too much, but I can't be arsed changing it. You're right, H. Yeah, you can use wet racing lines. The problem with some of the wet lines, though, is you can use them to brake, but then they compromise you in the apex a bit. So it's... I notice some people don't bother with them. Some people do. Some people don't. You can gain from them, though, definitely. You can definitely gain from them. I don't need to put vents on for this one, do I? Not for the race. Where are we, by the way? We're still in P4, so... Not too bad. Not too bad. We're going to probably lose the R. Not many people are using the Merc, are they? So I do think the Mercedes is not the best car for this race. In the wet, I think it struggles a bit with like the way it is. The Porsche will be good in the wet, won't it? I do need to try that Porsche actually for a wet race. I don't mind using different cars though, because we're using the Lexus now in a lot of races. So we've got the BMW in another race that just loves to kill tires. So I don't mind jumping in and just still using other cars and not necessarily the meta. It's quite enjoyable sometimes to just try and get the best result from a non-OP car. What are we doing here? 77%. That looks all good. I think we're ready. Let's go. Yeah, the Porsche will be good in the wet. This race won't matter so much about top end because it's more about traction and cornering. So in a way, the Porsche is really good in this track in the wet because it's got what you need. The Lexus seems very good in the wet here as well. It seems very, very strong. A lot of people have been using the Lexus. I've not seen many using the Merc. Not with success, anyway. You right, Randy?
Formation lab has started.
So yeah, we just try and survive anyway. Try and survive. It's the main goal of every race is survival. That's what we'll try and do here. Like, I was thinking of just doing a bit of DR farming on Bahrain because in the Lexus I've got good pace there. But I'd rather just mix it up and do different stuff. Like, it's more entertaining for you lot if we're doing different races. And this race is entertaining to watch anyway, I think. Well, the first few laps are definitely entertaining. After that, it's still survival though, isn't it? Just get some heat in them brakes. You right, Mark? Hey, we got two red drivers, P1 and P2. Get the popcorn ready. Let's hope I don't get killed, though. Lasagna. Lasagna. Can't beat a good lasagna, to be fair. You can't beat a good lasagna.
Green flag, green flag.
Try and give Tay the slipstream off the start. Oh, there's an incident. Oh my god. Well, someone just cut the corner. I mean, that after mine just did a massive cut. Surely he's gonna have to give that out, like, position. Didn't he overtake the Porsche there? Oh my god, what are they doing? Oh my god! Holy shit! Holy shit! How the fuck did I avoid that? Holy shit balls! Look how far the leader is away already. That was a lucky start, wasn't it? A little bit lucky there, I'd say. We had to have some quick reactions though. Oh, where are you? I want to cause a little. I want them lot to fight. So we'll do a little bit of sharing the slipstream. Oh, yellow flag. What's happened here? Oh, we got an LMP2 off or 3 or what? I don't know what it is, but. Oh! Carnage behind! Carnage behind! Someone's just died. Run, Forrest, run! You're right, Bella, sorry. I shouted and the cat's like that, meowing at me, telling me to shut up. She's literally just come in through the patio door to tell me to shut up and gone back out. You're right, Pog. Are you out already, Tay?
That time was a 4:37.44.
Man, that sucks, Tay. I feel like your luck is in my luck is like my luck whenever bloody UK Og is streaming or in a race. Every time he's in a race, I get wiped out by someone. Literally every time. My car does not feel good here. I can see why people are not using this car. It's so sketchy. Hey, that Porsche is quick on the straight. How could it go? He might be running low aero though. I have just laid a brick. I have just laid a brick. It's official. I may have just laid a brick in my pants. What the fuck was that? Oh my god. He got through that though without... I mean, he's only lost a second, so... The good thing is he's out the slip on the straights now. That might actually help me a little bit. Cut here. Is he off? Is the GT3 off there? He is. The leader just made a huge mistake. Come on. Let the mistakes continue. I love this game. Honestly, I cannot tell you how much I love this game, because this is my favorite racing game in such a long time. It literally is everything I want. The only thing I wish this had was a few more tracks and a few more cars. But other than that, this game's fucking amazing. It is literally amazing. I really hope they deliver on the console version, because if they do, the console version could be amazing. That guy's quick in the lead. He's just made a few mistakes, hasn't he? Like, he's back to 5.3. Oh, that was a good exit. Nords is a hard one because the licenses with this, I can't see it happening, but who knows? Honestly, 90, like, it just becomes, it's just, I don't know, like, I've never, even when you have a bad day on this game, you're dying to get back on it. Like, even if you have a bad day of just getting wiped out, which I've had many, I literally just want to get back on it straight away. And like, it's just a feeling of driving the game as well. Like the physics, like the way they do the races. You've got races with weather. You have races where it's just a sprint, a longer sprint, strategy races, weekly races at 100 minutes, championship races. It's like you can always find something to do on this game, like, and multiple different races. Like, my problem with Gran Turismo was, on an okay week, sometimes you'd have one daily to do all week. You'd just be stuck doing daily C, because my idea of a race is not a 4-lap race as a daily B. Like, a 4-lap race for me isn't a race. That for me isn't. I can't get behind that. This, you've got, like, every week you've got 3 to 4 races you can pick from that you can choose and do, plus a championship race. It's just like, honestly, there's nothing touching this for me at the moment. I absolutely love this game. That's why I'm putting all my time into it, and I'm going to be doing track guide. I've got another guide that's going to be coming this week. I'm going to be doing a track guide for Bahrain. Yeah, especially when you have, like, when you join the lobby, you've got UK Org in there. You've got that Thomas, who's like one of the fastest drivers in sim racing. Then you have Jardir, who races in like the LMP2s. It's like, it really is an event. I love it. And then you've got the team events as well, like, which we're starting to do. We'll be probably doing the 6 hours. I think we are doing the 6 hours on Saturday. So, you know, me and Kinetic are going to do that 6-hour race. It's just never ending. Like, so many things that you can do. So what I'm noticing here is that Aston Martin is really quick at 90% of the track, but that sector there, he's having an absolute nightmare. He loses a second through there every time. Luckily for us as well, we're getting away from P3. which is good. Has he just gone off? I think he's just gone off again. It looked like he went off then. I don't know. Maybe it was just the angle.
Lap 4, 20.06.
Oh, oh, oh. Race lengths in this game. The shortest race you can do is 20. Then it goes up. This race is like 30. You have 2 races of 20 minutes on dailies. You have 2 races of 30. Then you have gold races which are either 40 or 1 hour. Then you have a weekly race which is 100 minutes. And then you have championship races that go up to 2.4 hours. Like that's a long one. And then you have the special races that can go up to 24 hours. So team events go from like 4, 6, 8, 12, 24. So yeah. Your shortest gold race is 40 minutes. That's the shortest gold race you can do on this. But you do have 20-minute races, but they're the rookie races. No, I did the 4-hour solo. Kinetic could have done that 4-hour with me, but I chose to do the 4-hour solo. Because 4 hours is, I think it's doable solo, like I didn't mind doing that. Oh, good exit, good exit. Let's go. I'm getting the hang of this car in the wet here, though. Gary, how are we, Gary? You right, Damo? Yeah, we're good, we're good. Just loving this game. Look, like I am fully addicted to this game. You alright, Callan? How are you, mate? Is this daily scene? No, we won't be having that ever again. Well, I'm not saying never again, but I find it unlikely, to be honest with you. I can't go back to that after playing this now. Like, this is just, it's on a different league. It's just so much better. Oh yeah, he could have done it in a different team. Like I could have, like he's in other teams as well. So you don't have to be in just one team. I'm in the same team as like Darren as well. There's another team that we're in. So yeah, he could have done that solo in another team if he wanted to. Callan, thank you very much for the $5, legend. I'll read it in a minute. Let me just get through it. Get them likes up. Do as he says. I always forget to do the like reminders. But if you do hit that like button, it does help me out. But I don't want to sit here just asking for him every 5 seconds. So I just let you lot do your thing. If you want to hit the like, you do it. If you don't, you don't. couldn't give a shit about, to me, about what, better for making money? Well, I'm surely you'd rather enjoy what you're doing. and not really, no. Because if I get, how do you know what this game could get like if you build a good community? I don't really, that's not, money isn't everything. Enjoyment is more important, like having fun what you're doing while you're trying to make a living. And like I said before, I don't even care if I have to go part-time, because I'll still be streaming this. I would find time to carry on doing LMU, like even if it was just like 2 streams a week or something like that. I would still do this, because there's no way I'm ever stopping playing on LMU at the moment. Like, so if I have to quit full-time YouTube, then so be it. I'll still be playing this on streams because I enjoy it massively. That was a bad lap, that. The leader got away a little bit from me there. I need to get a better lap in. So it seems like the leader actually is running low aero, gets away a little bit on the straights, but then when we come to the cornering sections, it's almost like he loses a bit. It depends what you want from a game. For me, Gran Turismo cannot give me what I want from a game anymore, Gary. Like, what I want from a game, Gran Turismo can never give me anymore. Like, it just can't do it. I've literally been playing the Gran Turismo for what, 7 years, and it hasn't changed. It's literally the same thing day in, day out. You know, daily ABC. Every 4 months there's a GT World Series. It's the same structure from the start. And nothing's changed, like nothing. They haven't bothered to add any new races. They don't really try different things. They reduced how, I mean, 16 players in a race as well. It's just not, it doesn't hit the spot for me anymore. And I totally get some people that love that game, and that's your opinion, and you're entitled to it. But my opinion is, I cannot go back to something like that after experiencing LMU now. I am 100% LMU. And I don't even care anymore if I lose subscribers from it for doing LMU over Gran Turismo, because I will build a new community up. That's the aim. Build a new community up. Get the track guides out. Get the videos out. Help people out on this game as much as I physically can. I'm not an alien. I'm not the best in the world on it. I never will be. But I believe I'm in the top 1% in terms of pace. So if I'm in the top 1%, that means there's 99% of people that I can help out. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to help out the esports drivers. You know, I never will be. That's not the aim. The aim is to help out the drivers that need the help. And hopefully we can do that. I also feel like I'm in a much better place when playing this game now. Even when I get taken out, because I'm not doing Gran Turismo anymore, I feel much happier. And I feel like I can react a bit better now when I get wiped out. Because I feel like, the stress seems to have gone a little bit, knowing that, like, I'm doing something I enjoy all the time now. You're right, Jason. How are you, mate? Do you know what, the cat? I could hear the cat in here before I streamed, and I could hear it rustling around. I looked under the football, like the foosball table we've got, and there's a shoe box under there, and she was inside the shoe box just chilling. I'll have to check it out. I'll probably do what I'll probably do to test that setup out is like a member stream, just on a practice session, testing out for the 6 hours, just chilling, because it's not what everyone will want to watch. So we'll probably do that as a members only stream at some point. I think that's important as well. Like good vibes are important. If I don't have to worry about going and playing a game that I'm not enjoying anymore. I can just always get excited about playing a game that I love. So you're in a better place mentally, and don't get me wrong, I know it's going to be hard work to try and make this work, this game, full time. I know it's hard work, but I'm willing to put that hard work in. I'm going to be doing track guides. We're going to be doing as much as we can to help people out. So if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. We'll do it on a part-time basis. Still be playing it, 100%. That leader keeps gaining and losing at different spots constantly. I don't know what's going on with him, but what the hell is this in front of us also? Because are we catching up an LMP3? I think we're catching an LMP3 up here. It's do you know what it is? Right? It's like I enjoy learning stuff when it comes to a new game and like figuring stuff out. And this game's still fresh for me, even though I've been playing it for like quite a while. It still feels fresh. Like it's crazy. And I know they're going to be adding more stuff to it, which is always good news. That was terrible through there. Oh, don't. Oh my God, the rear. Yeah, I know the badge can be negative or positive. At the moment, yeah, I will eventually do it, but I'm sure we'll... I've noticed a few of the esports drivers have been jumping in our streams recently, so, you know, with it, people are obviously aware that we're streaming it. But the thing is, a part of what makes Gran Turismo so, like, it didn't change much from GT Sport, did it? Like, nothing's really changed from GT Sport to GT7. Yeah, a few little physics and that, but you basically been playing the same game for 7 years. But yeah, I'm just loving this game at the moment. I'm sure there's going to be more content coming to this as well. We've got an LMP3 in front that's really struggling here. This isn't what we want, but we'll try and figure it out. Yeah, everyone likes different things, really. Like I said, I understand people that can't relate to it because you can't play it. When you can play it, you'll be able to relate to it. And that's what I'm really interested in seeing. Oh my God, is he letting me go? Maybe not there, mate. But I think what will be interesting is when this comes out on console, I reckon we're going to get a lot of people say, well, I can really see why you took the choice you did. I think you're going to see a lot of people be like, do you know what, fair game. I think you made the right choice in pushing for LMU over Gran Turismo. Not everyone will like it, but I do think a lot of people are going to be so happy with this game if they nail it on console. I really hope they nail the console version because it's got so much potential on console. That wasn't a very good lap, but we've only got 2 more laps to go and we'll take a P2. You're right, Arkies. You're right, Dream Crusher. Uh-oh. It's a little bit late on the brakes. And the thing is, I might be doing I'm gonna start doing a challenge stream every week on this game. So I already know what I want to do for, like, maybe something different every week of the challenge, but I might do it tomorrow. We'll see I'll see how it goes. We might be able to do a challenge on this tomorrow. It might mean just doing 1 race, but a challenge. You'll see what I'm thinking of doing when I go live, but it could be interesting because I think it'll be good for a bit of variety as well. You challenged me to do a GT7 stream. No, thank you. And I know some. Do you know what? Some people are going to get pissed off because I'm like saying that I'm not going to be playing Gran Turismo, but at the end of the day, you got to do what makes you happy. And I think if you do what makes you happy, that's where you're going to get the most success. Because if I'm positive playing this, hopefully more success will come. And if I'm negative playing Gran Turismo, we're not going to get anywhere, because there's a lot of people that enjoy Gran Turismo a lot more than me. So what's the point of trying to make something work that you're not enjoying? It just seemed pretty pointless. Well, I'm gonna get a Bahrain guide out. It will be with a setup, but it should still help you out in terms of when you've got a setup. It doesn't change your brake markers or your racing lines, really. Everything's still the same. So I'm gonna be getting a Bahrain guide out this week. Maybe we'll see. Maybe tomorrow or Friday. But I want to try and get like GT3 guides in. What I'll do is, I'm doing a lot of FR guides. When we go to the Porsche, we can start doing the MR guides. Yeah, Gary. I could have been going a lot quicker here, but I mean, we've got a comfortable P2 here, and I'm just trying to read the chat as much as I can. Driving in the rain while reading the chat is not the easiest. Exactly, Dream Crusher. Don't get me wrong, I loved Gran Turismo for a long time. But I feel like the love I had for it started to become to a bit of... It started to turn into a point where I just criticize everything about it because it was pissing me off. I was just getting frustrated with the lack of change. The lack of PD willing to do anything different. You know, like, why could you... There's no reason why PD couldn't run championships every single month on that game. Like, different type of championships. It didn't even have to be a GT World Series. It could just be a championship series. There's no reason why they couldn't run a different daily race every week. There was nothing stopping them. It's almost like they're very stuck in their ways for me. They don't want to, like, embrace change. And LMU have come along here and been like, well, look what we can do. You know, we've got less people playing the game, but more variety in terms of what you can race. And every race is a challenge that you jump into. You never jump into an easy race on this game. Never. No, I'm not doing LMP3, no. Not today, no. Kinetic, thank you for the 20, legend. I'll read that when I'm on a straight, or we know what will happen. Can we all smash that legend mode there for Kinetic as well, please, chat? Thank you so much, legend. Oh shit. I can't read it now, it's scrolled up. Exactly, that's what I need. I needed something different. And like, I mean, I was watching Jardir as well the other day, and he summed it up so well about this game. Like, he was saying, like, it's not like the variety isn't amazing on this game. Like, you don't have hundreds of tracks. You don't have, like he was saying, you have, you know, there's missing, like, Nordschleife is missing, Kailami, but the racing on this game, with the variety of multi-class and the way the racing is with the netcode, it's on a different level. It is literally on another level. Like, you can have millimeter racing side by side and it reacts how it would do. They've nailed the netcode, which makes racing just so enjoyable for me. He really did nail what he was saying about it. And I'm going to probably look at doing maybe like 1 or 2 streams on iRacing just for the variety, because like I said earlier, I really want to drive Road America. Road America is one of my favorite tracks in sim racing, and I've not been able to race that track in so long. I would love to get back on Road America and some of the other tracks, definitely. Maybe leave it in second there rather than using first. I think that's better. Avoid that downshift then, and you just keep the car more settled. I like Daytona, although not with stupid slipstream. I don't like it. Road Atlanta I like on iRacing. I've always enjoyed Road Atlanta on iRacing, but Road America is one of my favorites. I love it. They're rescanning it, are they? Good. That'll be nice. So they're updating it visually as well. Good news for iRacing, I suppose. I've already got that track, so I won't have to buy it again. Oh shit. I just call you Lizard from now on, racing Lizard. No worries, Jason. I'll probably do a member stream just to test them setups out and do it like. I need to find like 2 hours just to practice with the Lexus, so we'll probably do like a little member stream at some point, just chilling. Because I don't want to do that for everyone, because it'll be so. It's not the most exciting thing to watch, but it'll be all right for just chilling in the members. Yeah, I can't. I'll definitely get it on PlayStation and do like. I'll focus on PC obviously because you know it ain't gonna run as well as it does on my PC. But I'd be quite happy to do 1 stream a week on console, where we take on like the daily races or the championship races or whatever they give us on that game. Right, a nice P2, a nice P2 to start the day or the evening. It would just be for testing, Lizard, because if I'm just testing it like a setup out in a practice session, it's not the most enjoyable thing to watch. Like, so I'll do that as a member stream as something extra because it's nice to give back to the members that are helping me out. So yeah, I'd do that as like something extra, and then it wouldn't reduce the amount of streaming I'd be doing. I'd still be doing the normal streams. Right, nice P2 anyway. Could have been a bit quicker, but didn't. Was quite happy just to chill and read. Yeah, I don't reckon it won't be crossplay, and I don't reckon it'll go over 38 players. Like on this game, you've got 44 and 62 a lot of the time. I can't see the console getting over 38, but 38 might be possible because ACC runs. I'm sure on ACC, it's possible to have on PS5 over 30 cars in a race. So this game's a lot further ahead. They would have learned more stuff recently. Sony, you've got more tools out. Might be able to get it up to 38 cars. Definitely might be able to get it up to 38 cars. It'll have crossplay with Xbox. So with Xbox and PlayStation together, it should have these. If it's a good version, I think it's going to do very well because console gamers are watching this on PC and thinking, shit, I wish I had that. There's nothing like this on console at the moment. Nothing. Like, Gran Turismo isn't full sim. Gran Turismo is like a pick up and play in between sim and arcade. It's not full sim. It's in between. It's like entry level. So there isn't anything like this that's on console currently. So if they nail it, they could go far with it, I think, definitely. Yeah, I reckon they could get it to 38 on LMU, which 38 is all you need for multi-class. So, you know, you can do triple class with 38. They do some races on this still with 38 and triple class. So yeah, it could go well. Right, let me have a little look. Did I gained, didn't I? Yeah, we gained a little bit of DR. Let's go and see what else there is to race. Oh shit, yeah, the overlay, yeah, good point. No, it's not that I didn't turn it on. It's because I hid it for a video. I hid it for the I had the events list moved for the YouTube short, not the YouTube short, for the track guide. When I was doing the track guide, I needed to remove it, and also the intro to a video. Right. How long's it been out for? I mean, it was in beta for a while. It's only been officially, I think it's been officially out since June last year, is it? Where we will do hypers at some point, definitely. Just got, now that I'm focusing on LMU, we'll definitely be doing it hopefully within the next month, I would think. Right, let's see what else we can do here. Is it back to that race, or I think it's back to that race for another one. Yeah, that one's a bit far away. Oh, wait there. Or Cataluna in the GT3 race. There's either Cataluna GT3s only or back to Le Mans. I don't know. Should we go? Wait there. Let me just see the timings of the races. Right. So if we do if we do Le Mans, if we do that now, let me just register for it quickly. If I I'm just going to check something here. If I register for that, that race will finish just before the next one's due to start. So let me just see the schedule of that one. So that one's on at, what time are we on now? So that'll be like the next one will finish at like 10:22:07, won't it? Am I right? And then when's this Bahrain race? The next one's on at 7:15. It'd be about a 20-minute wait for the next Bahrain race, or you could go into right there. And same for that one. When's that one? 7 o'clock. Yeah, and we'll do that another night, I think. Right, let's just go back into this one for now. I like the chaos at the start of this race. Yeah, I don't want to just sit here doing this race all night, so we're going to do something else after this. We're going to go into a different one of this. Yeah, we use Go Setup. We use Go Setup, paid for setup, so I can't show you the full setups. So, yeah, they're good, though. From what I've experienced, they're pretty good. They do me okay. I mean, we have nearly been gold DR multiple times, but I have a lot of bad luck on this game. Like, I mean, it's quite crazy how much bad luck I get. I seem to get, if there's gonna be a crash with a hypercar, he's then gonna not hold the brakes, and it's gonna be timed just as my car comes past, and it's gonna clip my car and put me on the roof. Like that's how my luck is on this game. So every time I'm close, I just lose like half my bar just because of bad luck. Yeah, I think a lot of people use Go Setup. I think the good thing about Go Setup is they're competitive and they're drivable, and you can just make little changes to them. So you can just load them up instantly, make little changes, and boom, you're ready to go. You don't have to spend ages messing with a setup. You can just boom, get on there, get into a race. Like at Bahrain, I didn't change anything. I just loaded the Lexus setup and did my personal best. First ever drive of the Lexus at Bahrain. Boom, 1 minute 59.3. Never driven the car there before. 59.3 straight away. Like personal best. So I could probably get a 158 out of the Lexus if I was to push it and get more used to it. It's really, really they're really, really quick and easy to drive in my view. We've got, to be fair, today we have had a little bit of luck. Maybe the luck is changing today. Maybe today is the day where the luck changes. This might be the day, but let's not speak too soon, please, because I know how things happen for me. Yeah, the problem with setups is, to do a proper setup, you need to use Motec. Like, you need to be using Motec to do a proper setup. You can't just dick around with things on a sim like this because you need to make sure the dampers are correct. So you really should be using Motec, and I can't be arsed with all that. I'll let other people do that, and then I'll just jump in and race. It's easier. Let's have a little look at the lobby. Oof. He's been involved in a high number of incidents. Okay, so we go again. Hopefully we can just get a top 4 or 5 again. Got P2 in that one. We take it. Just double checking that's the right one. Okay. I'm going to do that again. What's the maximum? 6. I'll just do 3 again. I wonder if I'm just going to try like a little bit less braking pressure. So in the wet, I feel like maybe a little bit less. We need to... Oh shit, that's the race setup, isn't it? I've loaded the race setup up. You donkey. Quali, that's the right. I loaded the wrong one up. Let's redo that again. Let me just check how much fuel I've got on that. 2.5. Yeah, that'll be fine. So I'm gonna burn some tires. Well, burn some brakes on the straight. Do 117. See you later, Arkeys. Have a good day, mate. Right, just try and get all I want is a top 5 start, really, just to stay out the danger zone. Right. Let's go. Your timing with messages to me. Why? What was your message then? I'm not sure about that philosophy of what having the creator badge will stop people crashing into you, because maybe they won't want to look stupid on a stream, but there also is a negative of some people might do the opposite in a situation. You know, like your Kimmies of this world, your Momos of this world from Gran Turismo. Like, I wonder if LMU people know about Kimmy. I wonder if he's a known thing in sim racing. But like them type of people, like your GTRs, like to piss people off who are streaming. And there will be people like that on every game, no matter what you play, whether it's iRacing, you know, or whatever. So there's 2 sides to having that badge, I would say. Yeah, Gary. Will there though 90? That I wouldn't rely on that, because the reason why I wouldn't rely on that is because this is where one of my biggest issues of how the console version will work is race department works for a separate website that they incorporate into the PC version. Are they going to be able to incorporate race department into the console version? Like, how sure are we of that? Is it me or does it look drier? I swear this track looks drier. Or sunnier, or something looks a bit different. I mean, we'll see. I mean, I'm going to apply for the badge, for the creator badge, but yeah, it is. There's plenty of spray. It just looks a bit drier, I think. All right, let's just... burn the brakes. Yeah. Good point. You can change your badge, can't you, at any point? That is a good point. I went onto the Discord though. I went onto LMU's Discord and there was nowhere on there to apply for it. Couldn't see it at all. So I'm not too sure where you were supposed to do it. See, the thing is with the moisture meter, another thing about that is you don't get that in real life, do you? You don't get a guide to tell you how wet it is. It's all done visually, so I kind of prefer that you have to just figure it out by feel how wet the track is. Like, you don't have a guide to say, right, this is where the cutoff is between wet. You have to figure it out with lap time on this, which is how it should be. Right, burn. Burn brakes. We haven't got these pressures as high as what we had them before, have we? You're right, P.O., you donkey. I'm deliberately burning that tire up and do it again here. Get a bit of extra heat in it. Right, let's go. Swear I had them over 60 before on the one before. Yeah, I mean, in fairness, I don't know if wind is thingied in this game. I don't think so, but GT does have a lot of nice little features, although I would say sometimes that wind direction and stuff like that can be a bit overdone on Gran Turismo. But it is a nice feature. I agree with you there. This track feels actually wetter now. What the hell's going on? Feels super slippery through there. It's going to be a terrible sector, that. It'd be all them pot noodles, Gary. Alright, didn't get the best first sector in there, but the aim is just to try and get in the top 5 or 6 or something like that, just so we're in a good position at the start. Do you know what, one thing I love, like another thing that I've missed from sim racing is proper qualifying. Time trial for me, I just can't, like, for qualifying, like having to sit there and just spend half an hour to get a good lap in, just because if you don't, you're going to start in the mid pack. That's not the way to do it for me. I much prefer this, like every qualifying for every race counts. This for me is the way qualifying should be done. Some people might prefer the other way of just doing time trial and basing it off that, but for me, qualifying is a big part of racing, and it always has been. Like, so I much prefer doing it like this. That's too deep. Yeah, and that's another thing, 90. One of the most intense moments on this is the rolling start when everyone's away and, you know, you've got to be on the ball. I love that. That's a part of sim racing, isn't it? Like, it's like with iRacing, it's the same on that. Yes, you get chaos, but it's a skill set that you need to learn, I feel. Like, when I first started this, I feel like I was really rusty with that. But now, definitely got it, like, honed in. All right, 10. Oh, lost the rear a bit. Yeah, we're not going to beat that pole up. Need to give that Lexus a go at some point. Well, we probably will use the Lexus at Bahrain anyway, so. But might have a little test of it in the wet off stream at some point and see how it is round it, because it seems to be very good. Right, that's not a great lap, but I did pleb it a bit at the end. We could have got into the 18s there. I should have been in the 18s, but that's a quick lap by that top one. Very quick. Hopefully we start in the top 5. It's the main thing. Hopefully we start in the top 5. I keep forgetting that one. And we're gonna go. That's fine. I need that to be lower. Do that. I'm gonna try a little bit less in the race as well on that. I do think that actually made a little bit of a difference with like locking up. So let's try it out. I wonder if you could put the brake vents on in this. It might overheat the tires when it dries out, though. That's the only problem. It might start overheating the tires when it dries out. Yeah, probably not worth doing, really, just in case it does. Enjoy your spuds. You're going to go and peel your spuds, Gary? Don't recommend you do that too often, to be honest with you. Don't recommend you do that ever, to be fair. Right, where are we? Still, we're in P3. It's not too bad, is it? We should have got an 18, but I pled the last corner. Yeah, I saw his lap. The Lexus is definitely quicker here. But we've seen people doing that kind of pace already today. Remember, one thing I will say, remember in a silver race, you're allowed to use additional assists. I don't, because I always have them off. But there are additional assists that you can run on a low setting in silver races. So some people might, I mean, I don't think P1 is. I think he's just quick, and I think he's using, with the Lexus, I think the Lexus is quick here in the wet. Loads of people have been quick in it in the Lexus today with the wet setup. So I think some of it's a car, a lot of it's his talent, and yeah, but there is, with some drivers, you don't know if they're going to be using the low assist. There's like a stability assist that you can use in, like, I don't know if, I think it's in here. I think you can use, I think you can have this stability control on low. You can put that on a low setting that will help you. You can run some of these on low. So yeah, you've got, I don't know, I don't want to use them because it's not for me, but some people might be. Watch out for pink LMP3. Oh, this guy, you mean? Oh, shit, yeah, he's qualified slower than the... Oh, shit. He's qualified slower than the GT3s.
Teams and drivers
Right, let me just check something.
for a race start.
70. I'll just do that again. Yeah, there is weight penalties 90, but trust me, it doesn't. It doesn't actually. The weight penalty for using them assist doesn't. It doesn't. Remember, Manu was using it and doing fast, like insane pace at tracks. So it's not actually, especially in a wet race. I feel like the weight penalty probably would be worth taking. I reckon, because if it's giving you stability in the wet, that's going to be a benefit. Oh shit! I need to do that. Put a bit more bias on. Right. Let's see how this goes. We got two Lexuses in. Must be broken. We got two of them cars in front of us, and two of them behind us, and Porsches. We got a lot of the fast cars in this race. If we can come out of this with a podium, I'll be very happy.
Formation lap has started.
I use auto wipers, yeah. I mean, I can turn them off though. I can still turn them off, but auto wipers is just a setting on there. Oh, are you in this race? Are you in this race, Lizard? Okay. I've only just realised he's in the race. Don't kill me, please. Yeah, I can see him up there. I can see him. Let's hope he doesn't murder us. Oh. Let's get the burn the brakes, because we'll need them for they'll cool down on the straight, and it'll give me a bit of pressure on the tires while we're doing this, and that'll get the temperatures in quicker. Don't have to worry about fuel, so you might as well. Oh my god, I don't know whether it's the LMP3s or this GT3 in front that keeps slamming on, or I presume it's the LMP3s. The risky thing with that is it can cause drive-throughs through the field. It's gonna go now. Right, there you go. Let's get ready. Might be in a dodgy position here.
Green flag, green flag.
Oh. What's he doing? Is he just staying out the way? He might be just staying out the way. He's there for the safety. Oh, there's cars off. Oh, yellow flag. I can't see anyone off. Alright, I can't see shit. I literally cannot see anything. Wow, you got a shocking exit off that corner then. Is the car in front the one we were pulling away from in the previous race? Need to get ahead of him if that is the same car. Oh. So he's running very low aero, this Porsche in front of us. Drive through behind us. little bit of movement there. Thank you. Appreciate it. The Porsche is going to get us back on this straight because that Porsche is running very, very low aero, I think. Need to be careful here though because it is very wet. I haven't driven it in the wet yet, Russell, so I still want to drive other cars. I don't just want to drive the Lexus every race. We drove the Lexus earlier today. We were at Bahrain in it, but I don't want to do every race in the Lexus. I want to still mix it up between Mercedes, BMW, Lexus. Like, I don't want to just sit there driving the same car all the time. I quite enjoy driving a car that not many other people are doing as well. It's quite enjoyable to try and, like, you know, get a good result in a car that might not be the best. Right, is it me or this race is going to dry out a lot quicker because doesn't the rain normally, isn't it normally raining now? Oh man, hold your brakes. How many times do we have to tell LMP3s and LMP2s to hold your brakes? They never hold their brakes. That's a lot of damage, that I think. Yeah, we got damage. Oh well, we'll see what we can recover here. But we had a race earlier today when we had damage like that, and I can tell you now, when you've got damage like that, you lose a lot of lap time in the wet. A lot. This is going to be quite painful, I feel, now, this race. But we'll see if we can survive it. That's quite bad damage, that as well. Yeah, I can feel the difference straight away. Like, this car it's already sliding now in the brakes. We'll probably be a bit slow on the straight as well. I don't think proximity... Have you not played Have you never seen iRacing, Woody? Proximity chat is just full of people arguing. It's not good, really. It's not a good thing for me. Like, I get it on iRacing, it's not always a bad thing, but 99% of iRacing's proximity chat is just people calling each other a bellend. Man, this car is driving bad. If we can just get away, one of them cars has got a drive-through, so I would take a podium with this damage we've got. Like, you can see, look how my car's behaving. No, you have to be Silver SR to join Silver races. But yeah, my car's going to be slow, and look how slow we are on the straight now. This Porsche will just fly past me. I don't think we can really do much here. Yeah, he's not going to make that though. Look how my car's driving compared to the previous race. I've got no aero. Let me just check the weather here. I want to see something with this track because I think this track's going to dry up a lot quicker. Nah, this... Oh my god, it's snapping on the brakes. What the hell? I've got a sketchy car. P4's gaining, but he's got the drive-through. P5 seems to be gaining. P6 isn't gaining that much, but I have a feeling our pace is way off here. Yeah, I mean, this one might not be the best result, this, Luke. You didn't see the races where we've been took out last night as well. But like I said before, you know when something like this happens where you get unlucky with a car crashing in front of you? In Gran Turismo, I'd be just so pissed off right now. But on this, I'm like, now I feel like I'm only focusing on what I want to do at the moment. I feel like now let's just see what result we can get with a car that's broken. Let's see if we can bring it home for a podium or, you know, top 5 or something like that. I'm not going to fight him because I think it's pointless. With how my car is, it's not... Might be better to use the slipstream from him. Although he is running low aero, so he'll be quick when the track dries out. But in the corners, he's going to be struggling through here. You can see he's even though I don't think he's got damage, but he definitely seems like he's struggling. I don't think he's got the same damage as me. He only tapped me in the rear. We literally had a head on with a car not moving. Hey, hang on, that car behind, shouldn't he have pitted there? I swear the car, look at what lap time did we do on our first lap before? Was it a 20? Wow, I think we're a couple of seconds off pace here this time. Yeah, maybe you can do it this lap. So much instability on the throttle. I'm just gonna take the track limit. But yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure we did a 2:20 on our first, like, well, lap 2 before. It shows you what the damage has done. Oh. I'm actually going to go a little bit more rearwards because I'm getting a lot of understeer because of the front damage. So I'm going to go a little bit more rearwards with the bias, see if it will rotate it a bit more. Right, we're getting away from the Ferrari. This could be our... We could be able to survive a podium here. Maybe. Yeah, I've done a lot of Spa. I will be doing... And I'm doing 6 hours of Spa, actually. So, I don't want to just sit here doing Spa all week. We've done a lot the other week. We had that weekly race. We've already raced one of the dailies. And we've got a 6 hours of Spa on the weekend. I don't want to just sit here doing this Spa like all day. So like we'll probably do Bahrain after this as well. Go and do a different track with the Lexus. And that's why I love this game. You can just pick and choose so many different races. Always something different to do. Let's just try and hang with him with damage. Might be able to use his slipstream to help me out on the straight here. If it dries out, I feel like it might actually help with me because of the damage I've got. It's less aero dependent when it dries out. Oh, did he? I'm not sure if the car behind clipped the wall on the exit. It looked like he got close. Yellow flag. Uh-oh. Watch your rejoin. What's that? What is it? What are you trying to say? I think, did you get yourself some?
You collected some peppermint now?
Oh, that'll be nice. Make me feet night. I'll wait for a hot night, maybe.
I'm in the fridge.
Nice. I got some freeze dried sweets upstairs. Right, back to racing. Oh, I brake too late. Oh god. Alright, stay in third. Oh, that, I tell you what, that's where it's noticeable, the loss of aero I've got on the rear. It just snaps. I think we'll be okay with that line. Yeah. Might let that trail brake and just rotate us a bit. Oh god. I'm just trying to hold on to a podium here because I think if I lose the slipstream, I'm going to lose a lot of pace on the straight because I've got massive aero damage. If we hold on to his slip, we can hold off P4 then, hopefully. Although P4 is catching a bit, I think. I saw some of the clips of that Spa 6 hour race. Look crazy. That Spa 6 hours race, I was watching some of the clips on X. Like, that hypercar that like missed the GT3 by inches. That was a close call. That, I tell you what, we're in trouble here with that Lexus catching up. Oh. We haven't even done a lap under 20 yet. That shows you how... And the track is drying out quite a bit here. he's it's a good job he's running low aero, because even with my damage I can actually catch up a bit through the corners.
Time for 19.42.
Oh god. This car, it's not enjoying this. Car just wants to kill me every corner. Just keeping his slipstream here. This is at the moment it's perfect for me, because at the moment I'm getting the benefits on the straight of what I would normally be losing here, because with this, if I don't have the slipstream, I reckon that Lexus would gain a second on me on just the straights. And if we get a chance to go for a P2 move, you never know, we might take it. But not until the last lap. Give me the slip. Give me the sock. I'm actually starting to think now this it might be worth trying to go for a move on him in a minute, you know. I don't know what it is, but as it is drying out, he seems to be struggling more, which I thought he'd get quicker. I reckon it's worth it, you know. The reason I want to get ahead is he struggles in that last sector. The only problem I'm going to have here is with the damage, he's probably just going to go flying back past me here. Watch. Yeah, look how much I'm losing on the straight. I'm really slow on the straights. But he can't push through the corners because his aero. He's running low aero, so this will be interesting. He's going to get a run. I'm going to have to go defensive, but I don't think he's got the aero to go around the outside, so I'm going to defend it and see, because ooh, that was close. He went a little bit too aggressive there through there. He was never going to make that. He had to lift off, didn't he? See you later, Russell. Enjoy your evening, mate. Oh, God. Right, so in the wet, you can really cop that, I think. Yeah, you can. So some of the pace off this lap here in the wet is learning. You can cut a lot of corners and get away with it because the game kind of recognizes dry pace, I think. I noticed that Luke was doing it a bit. So you seem to be able to go quite aggressive on some of the corners, and it will let you off because it's basing it off of dry, which is something they probably need to get on top of, because you can take advantage and abuse it a bit, I feel, maybe. But you've got to do what the game allows you to do, so... Like there, it'll go green because it recognizes your speed that you'd normally be doing in the dry. So they do need to probably solve some of that. Yeah, you don't want to just deliberately go straight through it. No, was it either an LMP3? Well, I think it was an LMP3 car crashed and just didn't hold his brakes, just nowhere to go. So we didn't hit him too hard. Well, I know we hit him quite hard, but it could have been worse. At least, you know, we could carry on driving. But yeah, LMP3 donkiness, I think it was. Look on the straights how much I'm losing now because I've got no slip. Look at the delta going like, look at it. Losing, losing, losing. But hopefully I can break a bit later and just get a little bit back on the corners now. Yeah, it was unfortunate, but I'm still in P2, so I'll take it. Like, I'll definitely take a P2 in here. I shouldn't lose DR. I don't think I'll lose DR with a P2, although you never know in these lobbies. You know, you just don't know. Gotta just try and stay ahead of him as we go for that final set. Oh, he's gone too deep. Oh, he's plebbed it. Oh, he nearly hit the wall. That'll help because I think I can get another half a second on him through here. Don't hit the wall. Oh, God. He's actually pushed through there. Oh, no, he gained it. It looks like he's made a mistake. That leader just did a 13. That was way quicker than what Luke was doing. That's actually quite crazy how quick he's doing. A 13. That's like 2 seconds quicker than what Luke was doing. Oh, I've gone too deep. Crap. It will be interesting to try that Lexus here because it definitely looks very quick. I mean, I'm losing well over a second here just on damage. So on the straights alone, we're losing shitloads. I'm gonna try taking that down a bit though. Track's drying out now. We can turn that power cut down a bit. Yeah, I know, Twin. I know. I don't know how they do that in the like the BMW, as far as I know, isn't. There's got to be some setup things that you need to get like, because at a track like that last night, it's just pure straight. So there's got to be something that you can do, like little tweaks that give you a lot more straight line speed or something. Because no matter what, I mean, to be fair, no matter what track you go to, Thomas is just like, he's just insane. That guy's just, I don't know how he does it. I don't think anyone knows how he does it, to be fair. He's just incredibly quick. Oh. Just need to keep him out of the slipstream just for the last lap. Yeah, I know about driving in the center of the road, I know that. But still, the BMW, as far as I know, isn't the strongest for straight line speed at the no chicane Le Mans. So I don't know how the hell he was doing that. And he didn't have any slipstream either, did he, last night? He was in the lead, so I mean, he might have been gaining as well though if people were fighting behind him, because although you want slipstream, if you're fighting, you're losing a lot, so that could have had an influence as well. $24 they'll be probably, as far as I know, they did a test for a long race, didn't they? And they had a few issues that they're I don't know if they've solved some of them, but they'll probably run the 24-hour Le Mans as a team race. Yeah, I would think they'll do a 24 hours of Le Mans when that's on as a team race. We'll do it. Well, we'll try and do it with maybe a few of us. Like, I'd say 4 people for a 24-hour race, maybe. Should be enough. I've gone too deep. I don't want to give him the slipstream. Focus, you pleb. Try and hold on to this P2. Right, I'm going to push. Oh, I've pushed too much. I'd say 4 people would be enough, because like I wouldn't be able to do a night. I don't think I'd be able to do a night stint. Well, I could just leave my stream running, like start a new one off when someone else is driving, go to bed for 6-7 hours, and then come down and see if we're dead or not. Yeah, so I mean, you'd want like 2 people to cover the night stint. But you'd need 2 drivers, really. 1 driving, 1 spotting, and then obviously switching over. Like double stints and like do double stints and just keep switching. I don't really want him to get in that slipstream. He got a bad exit, that's handy. I don't think I'd want to solo a 24-hour race. Fuck that. Because you'd lose so much time. If you need to go to the toilet, you need to eat, and like you just lose so much time with like little things. You'd be like 10 minutes down. More than that probably. So also I'd say the problem with doing a 24-hour race solo is you could start becoming a little bit of a hazard on track, because your awareness with like the faster cars, or if you're in a faster car, you could become a problem for other drivers, and it might not be the most sensible thing to do. Yeah, I wouldn't be doing a night. I couldn't do a night stint because obviously the little one's room is. I mean, you could technically do it, but I don't think it'd be the best idea. I mean, she didn't hear me when I did the Le Mans 24-hour race solo on Gran Turismo. When I did that, she didn't hear me, so my car feels like crap. He's ran wide there. I want to have a little look at this guy's lap time compared to what Luke's done in this race. We're losing a lot of time, but I think we would be well in the 15s here if we didn't have damage. Because we're losing at least, I reckon, just under 2 seconds or so. Alright, we take a P2 though. We take a P2. You don't. I wouldn't even worry about time zones, because I mean, if I had to do a night stint, I like it could be done. Like I could have like a little nap, like a little. Well, no, I can't sleep in the day anyway. But yeah, I mean, if it had to, I could stay awake. Just get the pre-gym shots in. Just get the caffeine and the taurine. You'll be like this. All right, let's go and have a little look at this on the leaderboard. P2, we take it. So far, not too bad. I'm not sure if I've gained DR in there. Let me just check the race result. Right, we gained a little bit more DR. Let's see how much. Probably just a you probably won't even notice it. Yeah, we gained a bit. It's showing. How long until? Who said you're in my team? So far, I mean, I don't know if Darren would do a 24-hour race. Like maybe Cryptic, Darren, me, and Kinetic could do a 24-hour race in the Lexus at Le Mans. I'd be game for doing that with 4 of us, like Darren, Kinetic, me, and Cryptic. That could work as a decent little team. All got pretty similar. There's not a massive difference in pace, so it could work quite good. Right, it's already on. What's next? Oh, we must have missed it. That sucks. I missed it. I missed the Bahrain race by a few seconds. Oh, Scheißen. Scheißen. Clap. Let's have a little look at this GT3 lap time. I just want to check something. They need to fix this UI issue here where you can hardly see the button. So wait there. He's done a 14. We could definitely do a 15. Like, we could get a 15 out of that, couldn't we? Just want to see. Luke's best lap is a 13.8. That guy then just did a 12. There. Like he's 1 point. He's 1.3 seconds quicker than Luke. It's quite a big difference to Luke. That is there anyone? There's Jack Howes has done a 12.3. What about anyone else quicker? Right, that's the second quickest GT3 driver on the track that we've just been in with. But yeah, that's really quick. It's really quick. You right, Aura? How are you, mate? Have I just signed up to that race or not? Might have to do that race again. There's not... Wait there. Let me just see when that race is. That race starts in 23 minutes. We could do the Cataluna GT3 race. Have a little go in the Lexus with it. I don't think the Lexus is the best for that, but it'd be nice just to drive a different track in the Lexus, maybe. Don't know. What do you reckon? Just do another Le Mans race? Otherwise, we'll have to wait around for 20 minutes. So, should we just go again with Le Mans? Maybe do some different races tomorrow. We'll be doing a different race tomorrow anyway, so maybe we'll just do Le Mans again. I don't really fancy waiting for 20 minutes. I ain't watching a replay. Piss off. Racing, man. All right, let's go again. Let's just go again with this. Oh, no, I don't want... let me unregister. Don't want that livery. Don't want that livery on. No, not Lexus. Oh, fuck off. We'll go again. We'll do another one of them. We'll just try and survive another one of these. Hopefully no damage this time. Try and make sure we don't get any damage. Yeah, I don't know. A lot of people don't like driving LMP3s. They're fun to drive, but it's like if you have a little look at the entries here. So if you go through, if you go through, let's see how many people have registered. There's only 16 people that have registered in LMP3. So like we got 125 in GT3, but only 16 in LMP3. It's weird. Like if you look, it's weird that like not that many people register in the LMP3. All right, let's go again with this one anyway. Sod it. Yeah, some of it's because it's DLC, but then I think some of it's because some people just, I don't know if they just don't like driving it or what it is, but it's not the most popular car, is it? It seems to be the least popular car, to be fair, the LMP3, and I don't know why. I quite enjoy it. It's all right to drive. It's fun. Right, I'm going to join this, and while we load it up, I'm going to go for a wee in a minute, but wait until we've clicked the join button. I mean, I like spec racing when, like, I like LMP2, and I like that because you don't have any car advantage, so I quite like it when it's like that. Although some of it, I would say more of it is because of no ABS. No ABS is probably why less people drive LMP2 and LMP3 because it's trickier to brake, especially in the wet. So you lock up a lot easier. Well, no, LMP3 has 3 different cars. You've got Ginetta, is it the Lister and the... What's the other one? I can't think of the other one. But yeah, you have 3 different cars in the LMP3. So it's not fully spec. But in fairness, they're not a huge difference. The Ginetta is a bit OP though, I think, at the moment, possibly. The Ginetta is quite a strong car. Right, let me just quickly go for a WeChat. I'm going to put a little put an advert on while we're loading it up, just so you don't miss any action. Right, back in a second. Right, won't be long. Right, let's get this set up on. Ooh. What? Who's in? Let's see. Okay, so the Aston's in that we were in before with. He was pretty quick, wasn't he? Wait there. LM GT3 race wet. LM GT qualifying wet. Powertrain, put that down to 20. We're gonna go. I'm gonna go more on that, you know. I'm gonna put it up to 4 because them tires were not in the zone. So let's go higher on it and see what happens. I'm gonna go down to 98 on that though. Right, let's go. Let's go and qualify. All right. Might be out. When this finishes, we might be close to the Bahrain race. I don't know. If it was already on... No, that's an hour race, that one, though, isn't it? We'll see. We'll see whether it's on. If the Bahrain one is close after this, we might do that. Let's just do the aggressive front tire tech. We'll see if that... I don't know if it's good or bad to do that, but it definitely can increase the tire temps. Oh, sugar. Sugar, sugar, sugar. Right. Will we get lucky in this race, chat? Let me know. What do you think? Do you think we're going to die on lap 1 or survive lap 1? I've had a lot of luck on... to be fair, this race has treated me reasonably well on lap 1. So, what do we think for this next race? Die or survive? I feel like I've used a lot of lock-up, though, today. I don't get much luck, and I feel like we've used a lot of lock-up in this race, so... The die might be the better guess. I mean, to be fair, I agree with you, Flea, because I've survived multiple races now. I've had a bit of luck, and sometimes when you've had a bit of, well, if you watch my streams, you'll know that I don't get much luck. Normally I get bad luck, so let me just do some exaggerated steering again. Die or survive? Yeah, if you're good at wet driving, Luke. we don't have the pace in the wet. Although I do think, like I said, I think the Lexus is the car that you need to be in for the quali here. A lot of the top drivers are using a lot of the fastest laps are in the Lexus, aren't they? I wouldn't mind seeing what the quickest Merc lap is in the race. See if we can do a good lap and see how high up there we are for a Merc lap. Time for the gym. Yeah, okay, Pio. I haven't got these front tires in the temp, have I? I need... You hear the tires screeching because I'm literally putting too much input in just to try and build temperature up. Alright, let's go. Let's get hopefully a top 5 start. Brake too late. Miss the apex. Not ideal. That could have been better. We got a shite exit. What? The fucking hell is that, PO? Yoshi off. You're right, Nurka. Thank you for hitting the like button, legend. Appreciate that. Yeah, we all love PO, but we like giving him shit as well. Alright, not all of us, Gary, sorry. Didn't get that braking right. Exactly, Damo. Oh. Yeah, it's nice to see a lot more activity in these LMU streams. Starting to get there with the activity, isn't it? I think, definitely. Seems a lot more active over the last few days, which is good. It makes me happy being able to read stuff and actually give PO shit. You will gold North Life reverse when Pixie Sky PO. Lost the rear a bit. That'll lose me a bit of time. Be nice to PO Day. When was that? Participate, yeah. I've not been focusing on this lap. I've been reading too much chat. I know what your game is. You're all talking loads, so I read the chat and mess up my qualifying. I see the game. I see what you're playing. Oh, I've gone way too deep. This lap is pretty bad, I think. Yeah, it's not a good one. It's a little bit slow, but there'll be someone that's on a flying lap because we weren't purple at all. So there'll be someone going a lot quicker than us there. All right, let's go and get the setup on. Boop, 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 boop. Why do I still struggle with this, finding this bloody setup? I don't know how much fuel have I been ending. No, I think I've been ending with the right amount, so we'll just leave it on that. Yeah, Pio. Shut up, Pio. Hang on a minute. The track was dry, Gary. This track is wet. The track was dry when they did that. We should be able to get a 15 out of the race when it dries. I'm pretty sure I can if I focus. But my problem is I'm loving reading all the chat at the moment. It's enjoyable. I like it. Keep it up, chat. Keep giving Pio crap. I like Montreal. I tell you what, Montreal would be good on this game, actually. Imagine multi-class at Montreal. Imagine the chaos at Montreal with multi-class. Yeah, that would be... I don't know about that. Probably be a bit too much chaos going on for me, but it'd be fun. Right. We're in B3. It's not too bad. Now, the Aston Martin before, we were matching in the race, weren't we? We were matching this guy in the Aston Martin. We didn't get a very good lap in there. Let's see. Let's see if we can fight him a bit harder in this race. Maybe we can. The problem with tracks is you've got to understand that this game is a licensed game. I don't know. I don't know what they can add and what they can't. My prediction is they'd have to get an IMSA, some form of IMSA license, to do like Daytona as well. I don't know what the rules would be in terms of doing Daytona, but with the cars that are in this, I don't know how they get around it. You can get a license for a track and race what cars you've got in the game, I presume. But would the Le Mans, like the FIA Le Mans people, want these cars being driven at Daytona and stuff like that? Don't know. I don't know. We'd have to wait and see. I would think we're going to get an announcement soon of the next cars. Are we down to P4? We're down to P4, but I don't mind that as long as we're towards the front. Hopefully, we'll have an announcement soon of what cars are going to be coming. I'll do 78 just to make sure. All right, let's go. Has anyone seen anything about future cars or anything like that? Like, has there been any sort of like recent update on the LMU? Like, I don't really check out the news part of it. I just, when they announce something on X, I see it, but I haven't seen any rumors. It'd be nice to. It doesn't matter if it's licensed in another game, Motor Insider. It's licensed in iRacing. It's like Gran Turismo has an IMSA license. That's irrelevant. Other games can still get it. Yeah. I think next week's daily race has got GTE racing. I don't know if you've seen that. There's GTE racing on the next week's races.
Formation lap has started.
Oh shit, chat. Look at the... Can you see why I'm a little bit worried here? Can anyone see why I'm a little bit concerned? First person to say why I'm worried. You win sweet F all, but you can get a legend shout out. Oh my god. Go. Just don't slow down. Don't slow down. Don't worry about the LMP3. Yeah, red alert. Oh my god. This is not a good sign. The LMP3s are crashing before the race started, chat. This is not a good sign. I'm in a red sandwich. I'm in a red sandwich. I'm concerned. I'm concerned. Why GTOF? Why do I know that name? I don't know if I feel like we've had good races with him, or if we had bad races. But I recognise the name, but I don't think it's something bad. Why I recognise GTOF. So I reckon this race is causing bad SR for a lot of people. So far, I'm okay. I'm surviving. So let's see if this race is. This is a third race. Can we get 3 in a row? Well, why are we so far back? That's a bit weird. All right, focus.
Green flag, green flag.
I'm not gonna laugh because it would be disrespectful to laugh at that. Like, I don't want to see anyone in the chat. I don't want to see any of you laughing right now because we shouldn't laugh at that. We should never laugh at that. I'm gonna bite my lip. I'm just strolling the house. Quite unlucky for him, that, to be fair. Did he get hit then? Does anyone know if he got tapped? Turbo, thank you very much for the $2, legend. It was so bad I reported myself. Smash that legend emote there for Turbo, chat. Thank you very much for the support. Appreciate it, mate. Right, I'm trying to play this safe. This car's fast on this Merc's quick on the straight. He must be running lower aero, maybe? I don't know. Or has he just got a better slip? Well, he's come off the brakes. I'm going to play it safe. I'm just going to play safe here. Play smart. Play for the long game. I don't want damage. Although now I can see myself being Max Verstappen, so I'm going down the left. Brake early. Let's just take it safe. Play it safe. It's wet. Oh, I don't want damage. I don't want damage. Might be an interesting race, this one. I feel like I need to get away from some of these. I reckon we might have better pace than some of the cars around us, but I didn't get a good quali lap in, did I? I can't see shit as well. Yeah, I was going to say, what's going on so far? Surely I have a real concern about this corner, though, with what I can see in front. Well, the LMP3 is going so slow through there. Why are you going... Oh, I've been hitting the rear. Oh my god, what the hell is going on here? How has no one died? How has no one died? Oh my goodness me. That is crazy. Oh shit in hell. Yellow flag, but I don't know where. Is that the Aston Martin that got killed at the start behind us? He's already caught up. He's already caught up. He must have, I mean, there was a lot of slow battling going on there, so probably lost 2 to 3 seconds. I got hit in the rear before as well. I need to check something on the damage. I'm hoping I haven't. No, I think we're okay. Yellow flag up ahead. I think that's an LMP2 though. Hold your brakes. And this is really close racing for wet weather. It's a bit scary. It's a little bit scary right now. It'll have the slip here, so right, we got one back. The car behind's really quick. I know that, but I need to. He's gonna go for that. I'm just gonna let him go, chat. I don't want to get killed. Let's play it safe. This is a, you know, it's a wet race. You do not want damage. So, man, you hit me as you. Oh man, come on. I need to see the replay of that. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. I've got damage all over now, though. Like, that right there sums up my luck. I play it safe, and then he dies and kills me. That right there sums up my luck, chat. I'm telling you now. Like, that is what I'm talking about with the luck I get. I literally don't fight it. I play it safe, and then he kills me. It's a shame that. It was a good race, wasn't it, up until then? I've got bad damage as well, all over, rear and front. I hit that barrier a bit. I don't know how bad it will be, but I predict we're going to be losing pace on the straight quite a bit. Yeah, it's a shame. I feel like I don't know, like I played that sensible, but I got unlucky again. I'm not trying to be a hero. I literally let him go, and then I need to see when I went to the right of him. I need to see his inputs. I know that he probably trying to correct the car, but did he come off the brakes when he started losing it? I need to see what happened there, because I should have got past him without an issue, but I have a feeling he came off the brakes and then the cars clipped me. But we won't judge it until we see it, because he might have just been fighting to save it. He could have just been trying to stop it binning, but that there is my luck on this game. That is my luck. We got a car with a 10-second penalty. Need to stay near him because that's a free position. Yeah, it's a freebie. But we're gonna lose. The most annoying part of that is the damage. Without damage, I can fight back through, but with damage, we're so slow on the straights.
9.00.
You still need to hold the brakes even in the wet. I mean, in the wet, you've got to hold the brakes even more so, really, because cars can't adjust their lines as much. So holding your brakes in wet conditions is probably more important than in the dry. Let's have a little look on this. Oh, it's not turning again. Let me see. I might need to change the brake bias again. Try and get the car to rotate. But yeah, the car is struggling to turn in. Oh my god, look at the understeer. That's crazy. Yeah, we've got bad front damage, I think. Whatever it is on the front, it's bad. Yeah, look at the straight line as well. We weren't even in a slipstream at this point. We were on the right hand side, weren't we? That sucks. Oh, is that you, Joe? You changed your name. You're right, Alpha. Long time no see. I mean, we might be able to get in the top 10 if people make mistakes, and although I don't think we're going to have the pace to get back in the top 10 because of no straight line speed to overtake, but we'll keep with it and see what happens. But this race sums up what I say, right? We start getting that DR back up in Silver 3, and then we get something really unlucky like that just it's going to knock me down massively. I'm going to lose. I might even be back down to Silver 2 after that. I don't know. Let's just see if we can get back into the top 8. Maybe not, but we need to get into the top 8 really. Yeah, I mean, some of them are probably going to crash, aren't they? But we'll see. We will see. What medication you want to be on that? I'm only joking. I'm only joking. Each to their own. Everyone likes different games. Oh. I mean, we lost a little bit of time with that, but not much I could do there. Outrun. To be fair, one of my favorite racing games is Drive Club. I love the Drive Club. Right, there's 5 cars very close up there. We've got 3 in front of us. We have a potential P8 if they all die. Let's be optimistic. There's a potential P8 if they all die. You never know. It's a wet race. That was too slow on the throttle. Yeah, I love Drive Club. Yeah, the server shut down. I used to go to the developers were, so the developers of Drive Club were about 5-minute drive from me. I used to get, they invited me in a few times. So my claim to fame, oh my, don't laugh. Remember chat, I don't want to see any laughing emotes. What the fuck is going on? That car's going backwards. What the fuck is going on? As I was saying, yeah, if you go on Drive Clubs, I don't know if their YouTube still exists. There was a Koenigsegg reveal where they revealed the Koenigsegg. That was me driving it. They invited me in to drive for it. You're right, Corey. When they launched, it was the Koenigsegg 1-1, and they wanted me to beat the Venom lap, like the best Venom lap with it. So I set they give me a couple of like laps to do it, and then like until they were happy with it. I think I did a run on a different track as well, and one of the like the road course one, like, you know, like the point-to-point ones. Yeah, I played it safe and got wiped out. You gotta love it, don't you? Maybe we should play it aggressive. Oh, he's gone too quick into that. Au revoir, motherfucker! Did he just... He wiggled, but I don't know. That was a little bit weird. I mean, he wiggled, I think, to say sorry, but that's more damage for my car. Just what I needed right now. I thought to myself as I went through that corner, what I could do with now is a little bit more rear damage. I'd love that. Thank you, Joe. Fucking hell, you not complimenting me. Something's wrong with the chat. Something's right, it's broken. Chat being nice to me. What the fuck? Gary, restore order, please.
That time was a 4:21.33.
It's all good. You have ups and downs. You have ups and downs with racing. I tend to have a lot of downs. In fairness, it probably makes up for the luck we've had. We've had quite good luck on this race. It was bound to change, wasn't it? It was always going to reverse and go the other way. Yeah, this car is now not feeling very good. I think the car behind us just died. I have a feeling the car behind us just died. Exactly, James. They must have put something in the water around some of these places, because what the hell's going on? I think they feel sorry for me with my luck on this game, to be fair. That might be what it is. Some people are probably starting to genuinely feel sorry for me. I think, what was it? I watched some of Og's, like the race that I died on, and when he was watching the replays, he said he's starting to feel like bad. He wants me to finish a race like without getting wiped out, and he might cry if we manage to survive a race where we don't get wiped out by other people. Because I have had some shit luck in his races. I don't know if it's him that's giving me the bad luck or what, but every time I'm in a race with him, you definitely don't want to do that. Every time I'm in a race with him, I end up like getting wiped out by a hypercar, an LMP2 driving the wrong way, someone clips me and takes me out. It's like every single bloody time. Might need to remember that lap chat, lap 5. I wouldn't mind watching what happened to the Ferrari there. Twin, thank you very much for the €2, legend. Smash it for Twin, chat. Gary would unsubscribe if I modded Gary. Thank you for the support, Twin. Gary's been offered the mod. He doesn't want it. He can't cope with the responsibility. Have you seen what Gary types in the chat? Imagine giving Gary mod. Nah, he doesn't want it. He has been offered it, but he doesn't want it. And to be fair, at the moment, we're trying to reduce the mods a bit to try and make it less moddy, the chat, because obviously we had a lot of mods when we were getting like 700, 800 views on Gran Turismo a couple of years ago, but now we don't get anywhere near that, so we don't really need as many. But yeah, I think a lot of the mods won't be joining us anymore anyway, because some of them are from Gran Turismo and I don't think they're interested in LMU. You can't fix some people, chat. You can't fix some people. I'm only joking, but yeah, everyone has different tastes in games, and some of the mods are Gran Turismo players and they have no interest in this, so we've probably got rid of a few of them like that. Where the hell did that LMP... Oh my god. Great rejoin, LMP3. That guy just let us through. Thank you. Right, we're 3 seconds quicker than the cars in front with a lot of damage. It's not over yet, chat. We still have 3 laps to go. Might be able to creep a top 10 if we can push it. What I don't want to do is push so much that I've been it. Which I nearly did there. Yellow flag, where? Why is there a yellow flag up but nothing? I can't see anything. Honestly, Oggers, just warning you, if you ever get a chance to play this game, whether it's if they do a good version on console, or if you get to play it on PC, I'm just warning you, you will find it hard to enjoy Gran Turismo after that. You will find it difficult. I mean, some people won't, but a lot of people have, and you can ask a lot of people in the chat, like, it really does alter how you and what you want from a game. For me, it has. It's completely changed my perspective on racing games. Yeah, annoyingly, I think without damage, we would have had a good battle for the win here, you know. Because the pace hasn't, like, considering the chaos, we haven't been losing massive amount. So it's a shame, but I think we would have had a really good battle for the win. Which is, yeah, it's got him, but what can you can't really help what happened. Yeah. Kinetic's fault. So for all them Gran Turismo fans that hate me now, just send your hate mail to Kinetic. He'll deal with it. Yeah, you could argue that, James, to be fair. Like, don't get me wrong. I actually think if Gran Turismo were more willing to improve and change dailies and take risks, I'd still be playing it now. If they also didn't have such a stupid, like, system with certain things, I'd probably still be playing it for enjoyment. But the way it is in the current state, it's just not for me. And if I play that game, all I do is bitch about it anyway, so there's no point. There's no point playing a game when all you do is criticize it, because it's not fun for anyone. All right, 2 laps to go. They got to try and get closer to these, but I have no straight line speed, so every time we get on the straights, we're losing. Like, through the corners, I think we're... Oh, shit, that won't help. That's going to be a bit more damage, isn't it? Lovely. We're catching the McLaren up in the corners, but I'm going to have so much understeer off this damage now. Will I get to do the extra lap, though? Oh, yeah, we will. The LMP2's miles behind. Well, I think he is. I need that slipstream to help me on the straight, but too far behind. I overdrove it to try and get it. Let's just see. We lost a 10th already on that straight. Let's just... Another 10th. That's 2 tenths gone. That's 3 tenths gone. That's 4 tenths. Half a second gone just on that one straight. Gained in the corner though. You can really see how much the damage is costing us. Yeah, I can't sit there and, like, for me, like, I understand some people might feel a little bit betrayed but you can't be like that at the end of the day. I've got to do what I enjoy and what I think is going to be best for my channel, and I really do feel like the only way to make it work for me was do something that I'm passionate about, and that means focusing on a game that I really do truly love and am addicted to. Like, if you truly love and addicted to a game, it's going to show in the way you behave when you're streaming it. If you start getting frustrated and it starts to almost become a bit of a chore to play, then it's going to come across in your streams. And I think it was probably coming across how much I was disliking Gran Turismo. I feel like there's a big difference in how I am playing this to how I am when I played Gran Turismo. I'm loving this game. This game is just so addictive. I just can't get enough of it. Can we get close through it? If I can get slipstream for the last lap. There's also a car in front of him, not too far off. Cheeky shit, Gary. I feel like my car's been in a war zone in this race. It's been through the wars, hasn't it? It's battered and bruised, but I'm gonna fight for this top 10 to the very last corner. And the very last track limit as well. Although that let me off. I need that car's slipstream for the straight.
Lap 4, 70.81.
Give me the sock. Give me the sock. Give me the sock. Oh! I think he made a mistake there. Right, give me the slipstream on this corner. That's important. I can take a track limit there. It's actually let me off. Oh, a bit bumpy on the right. Look how much look how much I'm losing on the straight, even in a slipstream. Look, my car is so fooked. It's so slow, and I'm actually gaining time on my best lap because of the slip, but we're still incredibly slow. You never know. The two cars ahead are getting very close. A little bit of contact. Never hurts anyone. I might fake a send here, you know. No, he didn't fall for it. All them two cars are hitting each other. If I can send it on him and get the slipstream off the other one. I can't get close enough though. My car's just dead on the straight line speed. I need to try and time the slip a bit here. Risky overtake or not? Oh, no, 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 no. You can take it back, take it back, take it back. Sorry, man, my fault. I tried to dive down the inside, but I clipped him. Go on. I won't attack him. I might have given him damage. We'll let him keep it. I don't want to take that off him. Yeah, it would have worked if I didn't hit him, and it would have been a good move, but I clipped the rear right of his car, and he might have got damage off that, so I don't even want to... I'm not even going to attempt. We'll just stay behind him. I mean, unfortunate, but not much we could do after the start. I need to watch the replay. What lap was it, chat? Does anyone remember the lap? Let me just apologize to... Right. Let's have a little look at the replay. Let's go and see what lap was it. Right, wait there. I think it was this lap, wasn't it? But a bit further on. Right, so there. No, wait, I think it's there. Yeah, there. Let's just see what happened. Just need to see if he came off the brakes or not. I want to see if he comes off the brakes. No, it's just going to go that way, isn't it? Nothing he can do. Nothing he can really do there. Oh, it's just one of them really unlucky hits as well. Like, look at that. Like, I literally let him through on that corner, and then I had to try and get past him. So we like get back on the throttle to try and. So unlucky. So unlucky. That's so unlucky. Like, the annoying thing is, I was playing it super safe, so if you watch the full story here, I don't even defend. I'm like, I don't want any damage on my car. So I'm like, go on, you just... I thought, do you know what? You're going to send it. I'll brake early, let you go. Let him go. Play it safe. And then he clips the curb, doesn't he, there? Yeah, he just gets on the throttle on the curb. Oh, and the worst part is... That's the worst part. We probably helped save him. That's yeah. That sucks. But oh well. Oh well. You win some, you lose some. Right, let's have a little a lot of arguing going on. A lot of people arguing. Our car was better than Bruce in that anyway, wasn't it? I know. I was like, that's a YouTube short. That I need to remember these laps, because I was like, right, let's play it safe. Let's just not get any damage. Let him through, and then boom, he bins it and takes me out. Literally, that is my luck though, twin. Like that is my luck this week on this game. We've probably, I hope we haven't lost. Let me just see how close we are to Silver 2 now. Probably close after that. No, we didn't lose as much as I thought, actually. Maybe we didn't lose as much as I thought I'd lose. Wasn't too bad, actually. Did I only get one down for that? Let me just check that again. 2 down. How comes it doesn't look like? I bet you it hasn't updated. Let me check this. Not lost as much as I thought I would, actually. Every time we game, we lose, though, don't we, with something like that? Right. Time is it? Oh, it's a bit late to wait. I might just do Bahrain another day. I can't. I'm gonna try my luck again, chat. Fuck it. I'm going back in and I'm gonna try my luck. I don't really want to sit here waiting for a race for half an hour. We're going back in at this one, and I'm not gonna get killed. I am not gonna get killed. I swear we're gonna get all the luck in the world on this one. It's just gonna be a perfect race. Perfect race from start to finish. I haven't driven LMP2 here, Corey. I can't just jump in with never driving it, especially in the wet. You'd need to have a little test of that. We will maybe do some. There might be something if I do the challenge tomorrow that I'm thinking of, then yeah, that'll be interesting. We'll see about there might be a challenge tomorrow, so we'll see. Might do a track I haven't driven yet for this week's dailies. It depends how busy it is, though. That's the only thing. I don't know how busy the race will be. All right, let's just wait for this. Please, no one kill me. Please, no one kill me. By the way, chat, did we get up to 100 likes on the stream? Let me have a little look. 137. We need 13 more people to smash the like to get 150. Be nice to get us over 150. If anyone's in the stream that willing to smash that like button, it would help me out. Feel free to do it. If you don't want to, you don't have to. All right, let's go again. You smashed it as long... Yeah, that's okay, 90. 3 times is fine, as long as it's an odd number. Even numbers, no. Come on, let me in. Why is this taking ages? Wonder if this has got a weird issue. Let me just double check. It might be being a bit buggy there. There you go. All right, come on. We'll do this as the last one, I think, because I'm going to have my dinner after this. We done the stream this morning, didn't we? So, yeah, tomorrow will be a track I haven't driven yet this week, probably. If I do a challenge that I'm thinking of doing, that could be quite fun. I just don't know how many people will be doing the race, so we'll have to see. Might have to start the stream a little bit later or something, just to make sure there's enough people. Like start at 10:30 or something. We'll see. Right. It's really risky at the moment, this race for me, because we're very often with a higher ranked driver. Feel like I'm risking it all. Qualifying wet, that one. That. Down to that. Actually, you know what? I'm going to leave that brake on 100% actually, because I'm going to go down on that. I'm going to go... Right. Last race, we got to get some luck in this one. It's going to happen. 32 gigabyte of RAM. Depends. I got 64. I got 232s, 6,000, the GDDR5 or whatever it is. I got it for like 200 and something quid. But I got it literally a month before they all just went through the roof. I was really lucky, so yeah, I'm glad I did that now. Because I would have been stuck with that memory that just wasn't optimal. But I have no idea on prices now, Baz. No idea. I don't know what the trend is. All I know is that it's still expensive for RAM. You just want to check. Always check the speed of the RAM and the clock speed of it as well, or the CL. I think it stands for the CL of like what you want to just get. Not necessarily the fastest, but look at all like reviews and that as well. And make sure that you get memory that is correct for your CPU. My mistake. Always get the memory that's correct for your CPU so you can run it in like Expo or I think it's XMP or something like that. You need to always search that, because if you get the wrong memory, you can't run it optimal. And always check your bloody memory as well. I found out the other week that my memory had gone back to the default settings. It must have been an update on Windows. And my memory reset to, like, what was it, like 4,200? It should be on 6,000. So I had to go back into the motherboard and just set it back to Expo. Oh, what chat? What's that badge? What's the red X? What's that badge? The yellow with an X in it? What does that mean? Anyone know what a badge with a black X in it is? We'll check after this. But is that banned? Is that previously banned? No, not with the red X. It's not, Pog. I think red X. Not red X. With the X in, I think it's a previously banned driver on probation, isn't it? We'll have a little look after this. New driver. Okay. Okay, so that's all right then. Don't mind new. Just don't want anyone that's been banned. Oh, burn them brakes. Yeah, it might not have raced in the last 4 weeks. Rehabilitated to be. Yeah, been through rehab. He's been to the driving school. He got sent to play Forza for a week to learn not to ever be a dirty driver again. To see what it feels like to be at the receiving end of dirty drivers. Oh. All right, let's go. Come on, we need a good lap in this time. Keep plebbing it. I don't know. I don't know what you need to do per weekday. I have no idea. Oh, I lifted too late. Oh no. Why do I keep trying to go too aggressive at the start of the lap every time. Driving it as if it's a dry track. Jesus. Oh my god. Okay, this has been a bad lap so far. Alright, so only once in 4 weeks. That's not too bad, is it? It's not bad at all. You're wrong. Oh, okay. I'm hoping this lap isn't going to start me outside the top 6 or 7. Got to get outside that chaos zone if you can get away at the start, but that first sector and then the speed going onto the straight has probably lost me maybe 1 to 1.5 seconds. Oh, I've gone too late on the brakes again. Same mistake yet again. Keep doing that on that corner. Got to brake a little bit earlier. We're only purple because I missed the brakes. That's the only reason we got a purple there. Oh, shite. You're all over the place, you donkey. You alright, Jag? You've come in to watch me get killed, have you? If you've come in for murder, you've come to the right stream. We're about to get murdered. Probably. We did in the last race, so I'm sure it'll happen in this one. Oh, you see, yeah, plenty of them. Yeah, you've been in here long enough to see that quite a lot, haven't you? So, you know my luck. Oh shit! No, it went green. No, it went green. I lifted and it went green, but didn't count the lap. Oh, no. And annoyingly, I think that was an 18. I think it was a low 18 because I was on a 15 as I came out of like on the curb. Oh, no way. I lifted. It went green, but it doesn't count because it went yellow and then went green. It didn't count it in time. It didn't give me. It needed to go green earlier. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Well, who said race this race again? Who was it? Crap. Oh god. Oh wow. More DR gone down the window. Well, down the toilet, I should say, sorry. What a donkey, what a donkey. Got on. There though. What am I doing? I blame Gary. Just blame Gary. It's easy, isn't it? He's not. I don't think he's here now anyway, so just blame Gary. Crap. I can't believe that as well. Because that was definitely going to be like an 18 at worst, even though it wasn't a good lap. Because coming out the curb, accelerating, it said 4 minutes 15, and it's under 3 seconds to the line from where we were. So it was an easy top. What? I mean, it would have been a top 3 start. Oh my god. That's so unlucky. Right on the last corner as well. Oh, crap. We got to deal with some... Let me just see. I think... New to Le Mans Ultimate. Okay. This is going to be... I mean, we need some incredible luck to get in the top 10 here because we're starting P19.
To the grid for a race start.
So we're starting P19. Yeah, this is going to be very... We need a lot of luck. We need some... we need something to happen here to get this back. We'll try our best, though. We'll try our best. Okay, it's raining at the start this time. The last race wasn't raining at the... One of the races before was sunny at the start, wasn't it? No, Pog, no. It's an 8-minute qualifying. A dry lap is 3 minutes 58, 57. You ain't gonna get... You ain't gonna get a cold tire, like a cold tire wet lap. 2 of them. No, not gonna happen.
Formation lap has started.
Wouldn't have even counted another lap anyway because we got the limit on the exit, so it wouldn't have, another lap wouldn't have counted. But you can't do it now. Not even close. You'd be about 40 seconds short of it or something like that. So yeah. LMP2s might be able to do it. LMP2s might be able to make the 3rd lap. Oh man, this is going to be really difficult. If I survive this race with no contacts, then that'll be a miracle. Yeah, we're probably going to get killed, aren't we? So. The start's the worst part here when everyone's bunched up on this chicane because we're so far back. This will be the worst part. There's bound to be one or two cars that bin it on the chicane. Good job damage isn't on at that point. Might get a free position there, I don't know.
Green flag, green flag.
Let's just be very careful and patient here because there's no point getting damage on this first corner. Alright. Let's get that on so we can see if there's any LMP2s coming through. Right, he's braking really early there. Oh. I don't think we got damage off it though. Shit. That car just nearly went completely off the track. I can't see. Hopefully no cars in the middle of the track. There is. Oh no, there's not. I thought that car wasn't stopped, but luckily he was moving. Brake. Oh, he's brake late. That Porsche's brake really late. Murder! He went bowling. What, as if he didn't wait for him? Did he not even wait for him? Oh my god, he just carried on like nothing happened. He's literally just carried on like nothing's happened. Like, do-do-do-do. Well, let's hope he doesn't murder me in the braking zone. Oh my god, watch out. Great rejoin as well, man. You have to have eyes in the back of your head on this game sometimes. Or just look in the mirror. Oh my god, he just nearly murdered me then. Oh, I mean, I ain't giving. I think I was okay. I think I was fair there. I think he just clipped the inside of my car. It's more of a physics issue, isn't it? I think I was perfectly fair though, but he's lost control. But I was on the outside. We'll watch the replay, but I don't think I could do anything. I don't think I did anything wrong. Literally, I think he just clipped the inside of my car and got that weird physics issue. The inside car always dies. We'll watch the replay though, but I think we're okay there. Oh, why is there a... I think there was an LMP3 going the wrong way on the gravel. Just gotta hope we don't get any damage. Right, I need to get through this slow traffic, but... There's a car sliding up ahead. No, oh shit. Oh my god. I've got damage. I've got damage. I've got suspension damage. No, no, it's killed my car. My car's dead. I've got bad damage. My car's is facing that way. Look at my wheel. It's bad. Like my luck, I swear. Why can I not just have a race without getting wrecked? Oh my god. Like my wheel's going that way. Oh, come on. Please, for the love. What? Oh, hang on a minute here. Someone's just said driving backwards. Chat. I think someone's been going the wrong way on purpose to wipe people out. Yeah, it's over now already. Look at my speed on the straights, and my car is going to be awful in the wet here because we got horrible front left damage on the suspension. Yeah, I can't. I don't. I mean, we might be able to get a P9, but that's it. That's about as much as we're going to get from this, because even P10 might catch us up here. Someone Walters. We need to watch Walters because he's apologizing, but everyone's going mad at him. Someone just called him an utter prick. a man who knows the lingo. Oh my god! Why is it? Something's gone down with that guy that we saw. Remember I said there was an LMP? An LMP2 or 3 going the wrong way on the track. I said I saw it on the left. It was on the final sector, right at the end of the lap. I reckon he's done something silly. I need to watch that on lap 1 because we might be about to witness some absolute donkey level driving. I mean, you get to watch a donkey every day, but this might be like exceptional donkey level. I mean, at the moment, it looks like I can hold on to P9 if once this car catches me. But I'm getting so much weird behavior from the steering wheel. Like, it's not even turning at all on that corner. I didn't qualify, PO. I got a track limit on the last corner. And actually, I should be... Technically, we should be P1, but... I mean, we're still catching this car up in front, even with the damage. Oh yeah, in the LMP too. It looks like he's moving again now. Ninja, thank you very much for the support, legend. Happy riding day to Ninja. Appreciate it, mate. So I have to try and... This is really weird. I'm trying to stop the scrubbing on the tyre, so if I keep it like there, a bit to the left, it just starts biting to the left though. Well, someone's just locked up there, or... Oh, it's having a real problem turning left. It won't turn. Look, I cannot turn left. Oh, come on, you can't give me a track limit for that. I mean... I don't know what this is going to be like when it dries out. It's a shame because a no damage car and we'd be looking all right here. I mean, at least them cars behind aren't going to catch us up. What's this car doing? Look at the start of lap 2, Rob. Just go to the start of lap 2 and you'll see there was chaos in front of us. The annoying thing is with this guy's braking super early. Jesus. Oh dear. I knew the luck was going to end. We had 2 good races of luck and then 2 that have just gone really unlucky. LMP3 should be quite fun at Barcelona, I would think. Although I'm not going to do it because I'll be doing Saturday's 6 hours of Spa. Feel like they're never with us, to be fair. Feel like they're on vacation for me, the racing gods. Feel like they've been on vacation for about 3 weeks, to be fair. I mean, I don't think we can go fast enough to actually die, but I mean, unless someone else kills us. It just won't turn. Gonna lose DR again here, aren't we? Quite a big amount as well. Little bit unlucky. My fault for doing this race, so should have done Bahrain. Bahrain's a safer bet.
Time for 21.92.
So much understeer. Try not to die another lap. See if we can make it. This Aston Martin's struggling a bit, isn't he? Brake too late. Need to brake earlier than that. The Aston Martin got it back. You never know, two of them could collide, get two freebies. Might Murray Walker them. Yellow flag. Probably an LMP3. There was a lot of LMP3s going through, wasn't there? Oh. Freebie. Try and stay ahead now, though. That's a problem. With no speed on the straight and an understeery car with suspension damage. It'll be interesting if we can even hold on. Oh shit. God, we got LMP3s coming back through again.
That time was a 4:20.35.
Oh God. Keep on going. 2 and a bit, well, 2 and 2/3 of a lap to go. We're getting away from the Aston, so I don't know if he's got damage or what. Don't know. Who knows? Oh. So the Ferrari's going to catch up the Ford in a lap or so. Maybe they could fight. Something happen, maybe. Get another freebie. I'm just praying for something to I need some freebies because we're going to lose a lot of DR here. absolutely horrible car right now, but the worrying thing is we got an LMP3 that keeps making mistakes. He should have loads of downforce through here though, so he should be able to get away. Where did that Aston Martin? Oh, that's the one I just overtook, isn't it? I was panicked then, thinking he's caught place 15 seconds. And 18.2 is the fastest lap for the leader, and man, I can't believe we played quali in this, you know, because I think we'd be going quicker than that.
Time for 90.80.
No, it's a split one demo, you cheeky sod. You're not going to get a split 2 daily that's got silver 3 drivers in it. It's not going to happen, man. It's a daily race. This is top split. In a daily like this, it's never going to be like gold drivers and shit. It's just that this race has probably caused a lot of chaos. I'm 1 bar away from silver 2 probably after this. I might even be silver 2 after this, I don't know. Possible. I need to maybe farm some DR. Maybe wait for that challenge that I was gonna do. Maybe do that on a different day, we'll see. Maybe farm some DR tomorrow, we'll see. I want to, although I need to be in top split for the Monza race, don't I? I might need to farm Bahrain tomorrow to try and gain a bit of DR back. Because I don't want to be in split 2 for the ELMS Monza race. Not that I've done any practice for that, but I'd like to be in the top lobby. No, PO. I've had no luck again. Last 2 races have been a little bit unlucky, so lost DR again. Back down to nearly silver 2. This race might put us in silver 2, I don't know. And the worst part is because it's drying out. I think with that suspension damage, I think it's overheating the front left tire. I have to check. It feels like one of the tires is burning up. Might be the front left. Let's have a little look through here in a minute. Getting some horrible sounds off one of the tires. It might even be the right tire or the left tire when I'm turning left. Right, one more lap. Just gonna try and survive for one more.
Time for 18.84.
We can't. That was the LMP2 driver there, so we can't lose any positions now, at least. P5 and 6 are close, aren't they? You never know. Bit of chaos between them. We'll take it. Get a free position before the end. I'd be bronze 1 if I gave you access, Pio. I'm just hoping there's some chaos between them three in front. That's all I can hope for to save some DR here. Because my car is absolutely knackered. So apologies about this race, chat, but not much we could really do. Has P1 got enough virtual energy? No, he should have, shouldn't he? Yeah, he's got loads. He's got plenty. Oh, wait there. Someone's just disappeared from the front. Wait there, I'm confused. Oh, oh. Yeah, this once it's dried up, it's affected the car even more. If anything, the car was better in the wet than it's been in the dry. Oh well. Not much we could do on that one. That was unfortunate. But it was our own mistake in quali that kind of caused it, but need to watch need to go and watch the replay. Let's have a little look and see if we can see what happened with that, where I picked up the damage. See what happened to start it all off. Oh, right there. I mean, oh my God. I've just seen what this guy did. I mean, that made the gap almost. If he would have, do you know if this GT3 would have just stayed off the track? So if he would have stayed there, we could have got through the gap. But because he started coming on track, we had to react to him. Look. So we had to go away and then he killed the BMW as well, that guy. Look at that. Straight onto the racing line. Killed the BMW. Space? Are you messing? How have I got space there? Look. I can't turn right now because he started to come back onto the track. So, you know, you're going to understeer no matter what at this point. And then that LMP2's in the side, so nothing we could do there, really. I was actually on the brake as well, I think. Look. So I'm braking. And then I braked again there. Look, I braked to try and get him that gap, but no chance. Yeah, it's also wet weather you need to remember. But yeah, I want to know what started that off, though. Let's see what started off here with these. Who caused it all? Right, so it's not this guy. It's not that one. Where the hell is it? Oh my God. Fuck me. The Aston bins it. So wait there. Right. How has the Aston gone from there to the other side of the track? What has he done here? As if he's just trying to... Oh my God. Why? What are you doing? Right. Straight away, the Aston should stay there until it's clear. He's trying to look at... Doesn't he even look at the traffic, right? So he goes into reverse. Let's see if anyone's coming through. So if that LMP3 isn't there, this Aston's going to reverse straight into them. And there's multiple cars coming through here. So, and he's still trying to reverse. More cars, still trying to reverse. More cars, still trying to reverse. Oh my... Some people need to really take a little bit of a look at themselves and like question if they should even be playing the game. And then this guy, oh my God. Oh my God. It actually gets worse. It actually gets worse. Does he hold his brakes? Let's just see. I know he's fuming, right? But does he hold his brakes? Let's see. Brakes. Brake. 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 No, kills another car. Oh my God. Why do people not know about... I mean, to be fair... The BMW caused some of it himself, though, Rob. He didn't hold the brakes. Again, people need to hold the brakes. When you're in that situation, hold your brakes until it is safe. You can't just come off the brakes. It's crazy the way people just do it. We're still silver free, somehow. I need to watch that. I need to load that back up. It's mad that they don't hold the brakes. No, Rob, trust me. It doesn't matter if it's a wet track. You got to hold your brakes. You can't just let the car go all over the track because you will stop. If you hold your brakes and remain predictable, you're not going to crash into other people there. That's his own fault. I'm telling 100%. he causes more murder with that. I know it wasn't his fault that he ended up in it, but at the end of the day, even if something's not your fault, you still need to remain and do what you should do and hold the brakes to avoid other killing other cars. Like, I still think he's caused chaos there. Like, I know it's not his fault to start it, but you can't excuse that for that. Do you know what I mean? Like, yeah, he got took out, but then you've got to remain sensible. And he doesn't, unfortunately. He causes more. Like, you've got to remember the cars coming through might not be anything to do with what you've just been killed by. And then you've just killed more people. I think it would have mattered. Watch the trajectory of his car. Wait there. So it's this car here, right? So watch, if he brakes, right? Let's see. If he brakes now, he will stay to the right. If he brakes, he's going to stay on that right-hand side. But he comes off the brake and goes back. Watch. So look, that is 1,000%. This guy kills this other BMW. Like, this BMW would have been perfectly safe. Watch. So watch it again. He's holding... If he holds the brakes, he stays to the right-hand side, probably on the grass. But he comes off the brakes and lets the car roll into the racing line. That's bad. That's really bad. I've got to be honest. That would have made a huge difference if he held the brakes there. Massive difference. Because, like, he's not even going to go onto the track here. This guy would have stayed on the right-hand side. He's doing what? 32? If he's holding the... When does he stop the brakes? Wait there. Oh, my God. He's not even on the brakes. Still not on the brakes. Right, he's on the brakes, but then lets go of the brakes. He needs to hold the brakes here. Hold the brake. Hold the brake. Hold the brake. Hold the brake. Dead. Like, if he holds the brakes... And, oh, no way. That BMW lost his tyres. Look. Was this BMW involved? No, man. That sucks for this BMW. So he avoids that. Oh, man. I mean, I didn't survive it, though. Look, I got suspension damage. It won't show on there, but I got suspension damage off the LMP. The LMP there that spun round got spun by the Porsche. Oh, man, if that Porsche didn't hit him, I was okay. Because he was going that way. Ah. Would have probably got through that if it wasn't for the Porsche hitting him. Because the Porsche spun him round. To be fair, the Aston driver was terrible there. Like, I know that... the Aston caused it with his own spin. So, was it this guy? So, yeah. This guy causes it by binning it himself here. So, he bins it himself on the curb. Or did he get hit? Wait there. Oh, hang on a minute. He gets hit. It's a hit. I think that's a hit. I need to... Yeah, I think that's a hit. That's a hit on the rear, isn't it? Yep, you can hear it. Listen. The LMP3 causes the initial hit. You can hear it. Listen. There. So he gets hit. So the initial contact isn't his fault. But at that point there... All that Aston Martin has to do here is don't go into reverse. You know, you've got how many cars coming through? He needs to wait until probably, let's just see. I would say not even in front of this car, not in front of that one, not in front of that one, not in front of that one. He'd have to just wait it out probably for there. After this car goes through, he can reverse. But he's not willing to wait, is he? Look. He's already reversing. Look, he's in reverse and he's trying to go out. Look, he's flooring it. Look, look. Straight across the track. Yep, he should have stayed there until that gap. But, and then, he then goes to try... Oh, my God. The worst part is, he reverses across the track and then accelerates back into the track. Look. kills the BMW. And then, is he? Hang on, was he revenge hitting the? Is he revenge hitting the LMP3? I don't know if it's a revenge hit. Watch. I don't know. This is comical. This is revenge, chat. This guy's getting banned. Watch. Keep watching. Keep watching. He's gonna kill him. He's gonna. We're about to. Oh no, he's got to slow down. He's got to drive through him. He went for him. That guy. He was definitely ramming him because he went for him. Corey, thank you for the $2, legend. Yeah, I know it's the same one, but that wasn't. I don't think he did anything deliberate on that, but he went for him here. Watch. He's cut the corner to try and get him. Look. He's going for him. He's going. He's going for him, but he got a corner cut and then overtook. So he had to slow down and give up. He wanted to kill him. Thank you for the support, Corey. He wanted to kill him there. And then once he got the thing there to drive through. Oh my god. Right, what I want to check though is we need to go further back because I need to check something back here. I spotted a car going the wrong way. There. Right, hang on. Oh no, it might not have been him. No, it wasn't this guy. Fair play to that guy. I mean, he actually had some common sense. It's right there. I've got to find the one who was... Someone was going backwards. Someone said something about someone going backwards. So I need to find an LMP2. Because I remember the name. Let's go back. Right there. Wait, there was a GT3. Or were they talking about someone reversing in GT3? Is it this guy? Something was going on. There was cars off track there. But I swear it was this guy's name. So he goes off track, he goes too wide. Ah. Oops. That guy's... That was this Ferrari's fault, that. There was loads of arguing going on about someone going the wrong way on the track. It's not this guy, is it? I don't know who it was. Can anyone remember the name that I said? I need to see. I said a name to check on the replay, and I can't remember what the name was. Watkins. I thought it was Walters. That's why I checked his name. Let me see. Let me go through the... let's go and check LMP3. There's Wallace. Was it Wallace? Hang on, it might have been Wallace. Was it Wallace? I can't see anything from this guy. Can't see anything from this guy. Was wait there. What we need to do is watch this guy, because this guy got wiped out by him. This is the guy that was moaning at him. So it must be something with this guy. Let's fast forward. This was the guy that was arguing with him. I reckon it's the incident up here that he's arguing about. In this corner here. What? This guy was the one that was arguing with him, with someone. So why the hell? I don't get it. He was literally kicking off at someone, unless something's happened at the start. So how's he lost the positions? Let's see. Something's obviously happened for him to... We need LMU tools, don't we? Oh, there it is. Oh my God. That's what it is. There it is. Right, stay. Just stay there. No, I'll go forward. I'll even... Oh my God, he spun it as well. He tried to spin it. Man, I'm telling you now, right, what like I said, I love this game. But LMU developers need to allow reporting for causing a collision. They need to allow reporting for causing a collision. Like in the championship races, you can do it. So if you go to a champ race, I can report that. That's a reportable offense. However, in a daily race, it's not. But I think that should be a reportable offense because, you know, in this situation, right, like, it's not like he can't see what's coming. So, like, you go on board. Right. So he's been spun round. Fair enough. He's angry, right? He's angry. But look at his first reaction. Throttle. Full throttle. Instead of just being like, right, stay still, remain predictable, he tries to go forward, hits that car, and then tries to spin it. He actually tries to spin round in... Like, what the hell? And then this guy's race is over, isn't it? This guy's race is... Yeah, his steering's gone. Man. That's what I'm saying. Like, they need to allow reporting for causing a collision, because too many people have no idea about, like, just etiquette. I mean, we got a position from all that. So That was what happened when we came up to that. So when we came up to there was all hell breaking loose, wasn't there? Yeah, I remember now. In fairness to this guy here, at least he waited. How long did it... This is what you're supposed to do. He waited. I feel like we need to hold the brakes emote with someone just on the... just... It's just patience, I think. Some people are too impatient to... Like... It's almost like some people would rather kill other people instead of losing more positions. They're like, they only care about themselves. They don't care about other drivers. Like, I've had to wait there. Remember Spa? I got took out at Spa, and I had to wait at the side of the track for every single GT3 driver to go until I was in, I think I was pretty much in last place. And it wasn't my fault. I got took out, but I had to wait because I was in the gravel. I could have done a stupid rejoin. There was actually a gap where I possibly could have got through, but I played it safe and just waited for everyone to go through. You have to do it. You've just got to wait, haven't you? You can't just spin it into the track like that. It's just going to cause chaos. I mean, I've done it. I've made mistakes like that before, and I've tried to learn from it, but you see too much of it now. It's like every race you see people doing it. There's probably loads more chaos in that, but I'm hungry. I want my dinner, so I could probably spend another half an hour watching that replay. So yeah. I mean, that's what a lot of people need to understand. There's no, this game doesn't have ghosting. You've got to drive it like a real race where, you know, you don't want to wreck other people's races. And LMU want to sort, I know the developers want to sort this all out. They've, I believe, from what I've heard, there is going to be a change to the reporting system. There is going to be a change. Someone said they're working on something to change it. So fingers crossed there's going to be some alterations to how you report people, because it needs to happen, really. It needs an improvement, doesn't it? Something needs to happen just to make it a little bit... some of the driving that you see is questionable. Like, and it's not even that they're bad drivers. It's just they have no respect for anyone else. Like, just spinning it in front of everyone and wrecking everyone else's races. There needs to be... I know the live stewarding is... That's not what I'm on about. They're on about there's going to be a change in the reporting system. Someone said it in our stream the other day that apparently they're working on an updated reporting system for LMU. So nothing to do with the stewarding. There's going to be an actual updated way you can report people for dailies. Whether that's true or not, I don't know. But it kind of does need something updating. I hope it does soon. Because, yeah, craziness. Right, that's it for today. Tomorrow we do... In the evening, we do the ELMS Monza race. I need to have a little practice at there at some point, probably before I go live. Just do like 20 minutes or something. In the day, I might need to grind. I might need to grind some dailies out to get some DI. I wanted to do a challenge tomorrow, but I want to make sure I'm in the top split for the ELMS, so maybe I'll do the challenge on a different day. But I also need to practice Spa at some point. I don't know when I'm going to fit all this in, because we got 6 hours of Spa. Haven't even driven the setup yet, so I need to do that maybe Friday at some point. We'll have to... What are the slots? Let me see what the slots are for the 6 hours of Spa. Special events. Let's see what Saturday's slots are. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Come off that. Oh, shit. What am I doing? I know we can't do an early one because Kinetic's got personal training sessions. So there's a 1 o'clock one. The 1 o'clock one could work, couldn't it? It'll give me time to practice. Well, it looks like that's the only option, actually. 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock's a good one to do, actually. I think that's going to probably be the busiest as well. So we'll probably do the... we're probably going to do that one, I think. Yeah, they're on about that anyway, I believe. But they need... I feel like there needs to be some... You need to be able to report racing incidents as well as deliberate wrecks, collisions. Like, you can make a mistake that causes a collision that is really daft driving, and you should be able to report that. At the moment, you can only report a deliberate wreck, like taking someone out in a daily race. In a champ race, so if you look at the... So if I don't know if you can show... I don't know if you'll be able to show on here because of the timing. Because it's been too long since we've done it. But when was the last champ race we did? I think it was that one. So wait there. So it probably won't let me report. Like if I go to that, it will say, yeah, the window's out. So yeah, I can't report on that one. But if you go to a champ race, it will let you... it will give you the ability to report a collision rather than a wreck. So you have two different options, a deliberate wreck or a collision. I feel like that needs to be added to daily races as well. It will improve, I think, the driving standards. But, I mean, you've got to expect it in dailies because some of these people just jump on and literally looks like they see red, a lot of them. Yeah. It could do with a little bit of an improvement, I would say. But anyway, tomorrow we need to try and boost the DR tomorrow. And I do need to practice Monza. So, yeah, I'll see what we're going to do tomorrow. I don't know. We could do Bahrain in the Lexus and just go for some good results and try and boost the DR up a little bit. The only problem with that is you've only got a race every... You only have a race every hour and a half, so you have to wait for each race quite a bit. So you're only going to get 3 of them in before... You'd only get 3 races. Unless I practice in the morning, as soon as I get up, do a little bit of Cataluna practice and see if I can get the Lexus competitive there and try and boost the DR with that one. We'll see. But anyway, let me quickly go through the support in the stream before I go and get some dinner because I am absolutely starving right now. Let me quickly have a little look. So we've got Callan, thank you very much for the $5. Kinetic for the £20. Joe for the $2. Twin for the €2. Ninja for the £2. And Corey for the $2. So thank you for the support in the stream, you legends. I will see you tomorrow morning back on the game. I don't know what we'll do yet. We'll see. We'll have a little think and see. But, yeah. Whatever we end up doing, hopefully it'll be something to gain DR for the Monza race. But, yeah, we're doing that in the morning, and then we'll have a little break, and then we'll come back and we'll do the ELMS Top Split Monza race. So if you want to check that out, get subscribed. We'll be doing that, trying to survive it. I need to have a little warm-up at Monza at some point. So, yeah, get subscribed, hit the like button. It helps me out if you hit that like button. And, yeah, back tomorrow, 2 streams. I'll try and get a YouTube short out tomorrow. I've got one already recorded. I just need to turn it into the short. So, try and get a YouTube short done at tomorrow as well. And then I need to try and do a track guide at some point as well for Bahrain. So, yeah, I've got quite a few things that I need to get recorded as well. So, I might start tomorrow's stream a little bit later to do that in the morning and then have a little hour break before the LMS race or something like that. We'll see. But yeah, take care, everyone. Enjoy the rest of your day, and I'll see you tomorrow for more live content on LMU. Have a great one, everyone. Bye.